Good word of Code Doug. My name is Code Doug. What a pleasant day for some online poker. And you know what? I feel like it's going to be a good day today because it's the first day I've not felt sick in several days. That's always a positive. Your boy Code Doug's been under the weather, but we are here. We are live. We are going to play some high stakes cash games, whatever we got running on ClubWPT Gold. Maybe there's a 25-50 battle at some point. Who knows? Probably not, but you know what? I won't rule it out. I will not rule it out. All right, let's get some tables running. You gotta kick every session off with the same song, guys. You got to. Our dog is an awesome dog. He's Jack. What a wonderful song. Oh shit! Oh shoot! I misclicked. He's Jack. And cheers with the highest dudes. All right, everybody, how we doing? This guy's code is code win. Ooh. Oh. What a wonderful way to start the stream, everybody. And cheers with the hot. What a wonderful way to start. Rip it in, baby. Oh. Oh. You hate to see it. I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised you're gonna 5x under the gun and fold it 3, but I guess he believed it. I mean, obviously we would have some bluffs there, but it's a great spot for value generally. When you post, when you post and then get the good hands, it's a wonderful situation. We are not gonna play Potlum Omaha today. You know why? You know why. Whoa, this guy just gave up the river. Oh, you gotta jam the river, buddy. Gotta jam the river. Don't you people have jobs? Which people? Which jobs? Oh, let me get the chat up here, guys. Man, you know, I feel like Twitch content has really gone downhill over the years. At one point, it was wholesome content. Then you fire up twitch.tv, and what's the first thing you see? We think you'll like this. Yeah? Yeah, what do you think I'm going to like about this? Don't leave my stream, guys. All right, let's see. Yeah, we ran the numbers here at twitch.tv, and we think you're gonna like this. We think you're gonna like this. What's up, Hedis Lettuce? How we doing? I love that. Yeah, we're pretty sure you're gonna like this. We're pretty sure. Unless you might not like this actually, if let me pop out this chat. It's just a banger, guys. How we doing, everybody? Jay Berg, love us some Code Doug. How we doing? Lauer 55, teach me how to Dougie. What's a Code Doug? What's a Code Doug? What's a Hexatrade 360? Shout out to Starman Super 7514. What up, Doug? Been watching your content for years. Love your sense of humor. Keep up the great work and keep inspiring us. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very kind. Seabass rips. Says. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to have to fold this. Good luck today, Doug. Thanks, man. Google. Okay. I will play the main event this year. That is correct, Ryan Mulder. I'm in there. Your boy Code Doug's in the mix for the main event. That's correct. Kevin Clark's 93. I'm gonna brew some coffee and grind on ClubWPT Gold as well. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. All right, now I'm just gonna fold this. What up, Demo203 over on Twitch? Modern Lurker 83. How's it going? Jay Berg, I was watching a stream from 7 years ago that you were buying golf clubs and wanted to get good at it. How'd recent golf outing go? Jay Berg. So I went golfing last year for a charity event in early March to support a school that teaches children with autism here in Austin. And then I did not golf again until early March of this year, where I went to the same fundraiser to golf to help support a school that teaches children with autism. So I've gone golfing once a year for the last 2 years, and I would say that my game is right about where it sounds like it would be. I cannot golf whatsoever. PMR South in the chat. How we doing, buddy? Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Lincoln Plesic. Good morning, folks. How we doing, everybody? We are playing some cash games here today. Cash game poker. What a wonderful time to be alive. Wow, taking down the blinds. We are currently one tabling, but we're looking to start some tables. We're going to be playing No Limit Hold'em today. Unlimited Hold'em. Doug, why no scoop? Well, I'm in America, so it's usually a pretty good reason for scoop. I had some good times over the years, though, playing the scoop. I'd go up to Vancouver for like a week or two and play scoop. It was fun times. We won, I think we won some scoops over the years, right? Didn't we win some? I think we did. Twitch hasn't heard you chill with the hottest dudes. Well, there you go. Is there anything interesting on the tournament side today? Do we have that WPT Prime thing? When's that? I sure could use some high stakes heads up action right now. That would be fun. Huh? All right, what up, chat? Music sounds like it is just being picked up in the room by your mic. Let me check that. No, it sounds like it should be running. Check this out. Nah, it should be running, PMR. I went golfing last year for a charity event in early March. Why is it not working? I think you're right, but why? I think you're right. I guess whatever, man. The music's not picking up. It's not the end of the world. Can you guys hear the soundboard at least? Doug, you look a bit like Tim Westwood. Sorry to inform you. Let me take a look at that. What? I'm gonna have to take the no on this. How do I look anything like this guy? No. This is just not true. You guys are. What do you? I'll pull up an image of this guy. Okay. Tim Westwood. What do you guys think? I think hard no on this, but let's get the chat. All right, let me know in the chat. Do I look like this guy? Don't see it. Don't see it at all. Not even remotely close. Here are people that I get told I look like that I could see. All right, so obviously going to be some. This one I can kind of see. I've been told this several times, and I can kind of see it. You're going to have to do some mental gymnastics. But what do you think about this one? Kinda? Maybe a little? Obviously some very different hair here. Maybe not. But way more than that last one in my opinion. Okay. What about this one? I get this one sometimes too. I don't agree with this one, but I do sometimes get this one as well. I don't really agree. I think it's just like you have spiky hair and like I've heard that one several times though. All right, let's see what other ones do I get. I get this one sometimes. And this is just obviously not true. It's just there's spiky hair involved just going on. I don't see this one. I really don't see that one. What else do I get? I get this one sometimes. What do you think? Just kidding. That is me. No, I'm just kidding. What other ones do I get every now and then? I feel like there's one more. I feel like there's one more that I'm forgetting that I get sometimes. I mean, last year busting out of the main was hilarious, Sean Cosgrove. It was a hilarious way for it to end. Hey, what's up, Emo Jen Lily? Welcome. Alright, we're going to take a flop here in position. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Can you guys hear the soundboard? All right, I'm going in. Hope you've got Queen Jack of clubs. Oh, man. Nice. You're dead. Oh, you'll love to see it. That's a queen on the river, my friend. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can you guys hear the soundboard? Can you hear that? Whew. That is not a great flop for the queens. We would run an ace, 9, or club. Couple backdoor other outs too. Yeah, that's not what you want if you're on the queen side there. Okay. No PLO today. Can you hear this song? Let me know. Is the soundboard off or is the music off? Okay, so music is on, but soundboard is off. You could be twins. Yeah, me and the Westwood guy? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, is the soundboard off? Let's check this out. Does this work now, guys? Can you hear this? Hopefully that works. All right. Okay. Gonna raise jacks. Negative on the Westwood doppelganger. All right, that's good to hear. Oof, this is not good. This is not good to see. Poker Chris Toronto. Doug Polk joined your code for WPT. I'm a high raker. Since I joined, do me a favor. When you see me in person, could you knock me out cold? I got you, buddy. No problem. The least I could do. I do appreciate you for joining up under my code for WPT. Tim Westwood looks like a shady Eastern European arms dealer. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. You kind of look like that code, Doug. Let's see. Does anyone have a better... What's the leading doppelganger right now? What's the lead... Who do I most look like? Because none of them are good, but what would you guys say in the chat? Who do I most... Come up with new ones. Let me know who you know in the chat. Drop it on me. Let me know what's good. Ricky Berwick. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Ricky Berwick. Okay. Oh, I see what you did there. All right, buddy. I'm not falling for that shit again. Back in the day when you had... I still have higher hair. I just didn't do it today. I didn't get all done up, guys. Just firing it up for the boys here. Firing one up for the boys. Can you guys hear that? Grant Jurek says, hey, Doug, Kilgore Trout here. How the hell do you pick up kings when you post? Dude, that was crazy. But how do you not pay me off, my man? I was looking for some value. Hey, Doug, is it true that 10, 10, 25 set online is more or less the same level as 1, 2, no limit live? Depends on the site, man. All right, guys. Queen 10 suited. I'm going to call here. Oh, shit. We got some 25-50 against not Mike Postle. That's good. That's good. I am also not Mike Postle. Just two players who are not Mike Postle. Queen 10 suited. I got to check on the flop. I'm going to check it back. Nice. Okay, we're going to bet big on the flop. We're going to jam the turn, boys. We just folded Queen 10. Here we go. We're going in. All in call. Oh, Oh, he got us. Oh. I'm gonna check. It's close. It's very close. Oh, we had the next best hand. Oh. Not Mike Postle in the mix here, huh? Can only hear. Okay, soundboard may be too loud. Okay, I need to start checking out all of these things before I go live. That would be that'd be a professional streamer move. Okay, so sound we will lower slightly. Actually, it doesn't look like it's that. It doesn't look like it's two. I'm out of here. Not Mike Postle. I am also not Mike Postle. That is good. Don't fold. Don't fold this hand. Nice. For a bet. Let me try something real quick here on the soundboard. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me just check it out. Let me see if this idea works or not. All right, let me know if this works for you guys or not. I hope this works. Ooh, that doesn't look like it's working. All right, we're gonna call this. Nice, nice, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think I got it working. We call some ends here too. All right, our sound's back, baby. The problem is when he bets that size in the turn. Oh shit! Got another table going here. Oh god, I'm drowning in hands now. I'm gonna keep it on the 25-50 unless something really interesting happens. I'm not gonna show you the 5-10. It's just too low of a stake. Ooh. Jam. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. No. Yeah. Let's go. Alrighty.
That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in. Thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised.
I'm gonna bluff down here.
That we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised
And got it all in.
thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod
No.
was an awesome
Oh,
pod
wow.
we raised and got it all in. Thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. And got it all in. Thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in. Thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome
All right. This guy 3-bet me.
That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in. Thank God that we
Oh, geez. Get ugly. Not Mike Possel's back. Woo.
was an awesome pod we raised.
No.
That we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod.
All right. So I really like the small bet here. And then we can just jam 10x on the river and some bluffs and check checks back. But like our range here is just so many strong hands. If you check calls, we'll probably beat, but we can get some value from ace highs. Knock that equity out. Totally reasonable solution. Totally reasonable result for us. Obviously gonna call one. And then, no, not enough. Not enough to do any more damage here. Oh, we got two tables at 1020 with a reduced rake at 1020. I got that reduced for you guys. You're welcome. And then, so we have two tables at 1020 and then one table at 2550. Got some reasonable stakes going here today. Oh shit, Nando Olympio rating with a party at 220. I appreciate that, Nando. Thank you very much over on Twitch. It's quite the raid. Thank you very much, man. All right. Soundboard is working now. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You got to get the soundboard. All right, Doppelganger chat. I prefer the really, really, really like Dude song. I already played that today, but apparently you guys couldn't hear it. I'll lower the music volume. It shouldn't be that high, I don't think. I didn't change it. What's your VPIP in cash? It's going to be jacked up because I play so much heads up. Like it says 58.44, but obviously that's not my ring game VPIP. I mean, I'm bad at ring, but not that bad. Yeah, no good doppelgangers. Slippin' Jimmy Poker. I appreciate that, man. That was a fun tournament to play the Gold Million. Hopefully we run that back. I'm sure we will at some point. Does Cheshire draw off? Hey, Doug, love your character you present online. Don't know how far it is from your true self, but I appreciate your content. Well, I try to be, I mean, look, obviously you're going to be a somewhat exaggerated version of yourself when you're performing online, whether you're doing a video or a stream or whatever it is, or a clip. But generally speaking with my content, I try to just stick to the things I enjoy and I find funny. So I would say it's pretty close to how I am in general. I'm pretty sarcastic and trolly and like to make light of stuff and make fun of myself, make fun of other people and whatever else. So I would say it's pretty close, but I do appreciate that. It's kind. It's a kind message. All right, we're going to check call here versus this size. Not good. Oof, this is getting real dicey. And if he bets, we're going to raise river sometimes. We definitely have ace queen. We definitely have ace nine. We definitely have ace jack. Chop it up. Is it better to raise with an ace? We don't really have an ace. Alright, I lowered some music. Saw we were getting some complaints. All music has been lowered. Background music and soundboard music. So hopefully not too long. Too loud. Joseph Ania says, first time on the stream. Must say your songs must go. How about this song? I bet you didn't expect this one.
I really wanna talk, but your heart isn't listening. I gotta drop a bomb and the time isn't right. Invite me to your place, you're not getting my signaling. I need to clear the air, but I don't wanna fight. Oh no. Late night watching television, her hand slides up my thigh, I'm twitching. It's way too much, I know she wants to fuck, but I need to tell you something. I really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you, what I'm supposed to do. I really, 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 really like dudes. Don't you touch me, don't you kiss me, what you trying to do? Oh, was I clear enough? Don't you understand? Girl, I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay.
No.
Really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you, what I'm supposed to do.
Damn it. Lost a pot on the other table too. I don't even know how this hand went. Let me check. Oh, I bet 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was good. That was a good hand.
That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn.
No, that wasn't a punt.
I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn.
No, that was good.
I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks.
This is not a good board, guys.
That punt was a dog shit.
Ooh, 4s are so bad here to bluff catch. So bad. Could you raise though? Block 5-4. No, the fours are just a terrible, 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 terrible hand to have here. Terrible. I'm not gonna read that comment. I'd say I appreciate you making a comment, but when I read it, I actually didn't think that, so I'm not going to. Let's see. Yeah, we got an album, the Code Dog album. It's here on my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. I was your #2 pick from the transgender tweet. CBI shop with it. Shop twit. Appreciate that. Eric Lynn 940. It's been a while since I've watched Code Dug on stream. I am really excited for all of the tax questions. Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. Seven ticks 7Y says, guys, remember to use Code Dug. Very good post there. I'm gonna have to agree. I thought it over, and I'm gonna have to agree with my man. Remember to get out there and use Code Dug. Very important thing. Very important. Oh, pocket aces, guys. We're also 3-betting Queen Jack suited, but let's keep it on the pocket aces, shall we? We'll do a little bit of both. Queen Jack suited. Pretty good flop. Oh, aces takes it down. I'm actually gonna just check this back. Beautiful. Beautiful thing developing here. All right, we have a slam dunk, take it to the bank, call down. Who's ready? Who's ready? Heart. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I have a jack. I'm gonna be calling down. I will see you at showdown, buddy. Do I raise this? I guess not. I guess we'll just let him. Nice. Okay. Nice. Great, great hand from us, really. Oh man, not Mike Postle's all in. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna limp call here with Queen Jack. It's a good flop. Check, check. Alright, we got ourselves mainly bet here. And we're gonna barrel. Got him. Nice. Very nice. Here we got a bad gutter. I'm gonna raise. Alright, I'm gonna put this guy in. Seems like the right hand to do it with. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. All right. Any plans on adding and marking players? No, we are not going to do that. Goon and Daily. I met Doug at... Oh, sorry, let me call this. I met Doug at The Hustler. He's legitimately the same guy you get from YouTube, which is why I love him. Well, I appreciate that, man. Will Doug join the WWE? That's the next chapter. I mean, I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I don't know if I see it, but, you know, we'll have my people get in touch with their people. All right, bet. We have a king. We're going to have to call down. Cool. Ring poker is fun for everybody. All good, Grant Jurek. It's okay. Let's have a barbecue at the lodge. That sounds like fun. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of Doug's music song. That's true. Santa's Inferno, first time chat over on Twitch. Hey, Doug, you were one of the first YouTubers I watched when I first got into poker. Thanks for ruining my life. No problem, man. See, it's comments like that. It's comments like that that make it all worthwhile. Knowing that just one person out there in the world, I managed to make an impact in their life. Make their life different. Make their life special. Make their life terrible. I'm glad I could introduce you to poker. You're welcome, buddy. Welcome to the show today. I won't forget you, and you certainly won't forget me. So welcome to gambling. And my name is... Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is... Look at Code Doug. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is... Look at Code Doug. Trendkill14 says, chilling with the hottest dudes is not gay. That is also very correct. Rowboy69, what are your top 3 favorite foods? And you coolered me in 2 10K pots, but I still love you forever. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Top 3 favorite foods. What are my top 3 favorite foods? That seems like something I'd answer as a kid. As an adult, I mean, I guess steak is definitely up there. I really like avocado. Ooh, 91. We're gonna go check this on the flop. Bacon? Yeah? Steak, bacon, and avocado? What do I win? Do I win a prize? Don't like Italian food. People think that's weird. I think it's fine. You know, if he delayed and barreled here, I'd probably have to give him the business, but I guess not. Okay, and then we're going to block the river. He's mainly got pairs, like 7, 8s, 9s, 4s. Okay. Aces, baby. 3-bet. Come at me, bro. 3-bet. I hate aces. I don't. I'm kidding. All right. Kevin Clarkson, Doug getting haters this early in the morning. Man, the haters. Here's the thing about the haters. They don't sleep. The haters are always there watching, waiting for you to mess up. Or not mess up. It's kind of what they do. It's the whole point of haters, really, when you think about it. When you zoom out. All right, let's try and get another 10-20 table going. Oh, wait, we're sitting at it. No, we're not. It says I'm sitting at 10-20, but I'm not. I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused right now. I'm going to leave this 25-50 table and see what's going on here. Okay, 10-20. I am going to continue to sit 25-50 just in case a little higher stakes pops off. You know, higher stakes never hurt anyone except for the people it devastates. All right. That guy's not going to play. All right, whatever. Ooh, I guess I got to check this river. Out-kicked, baby. All right, so we've got 2 10-20 games going, 1 10-20 we're open sitting, and 1 25-50 we're open sitting, and hopefully we get a game going. Trend kill 14. I'm decent looking, but not super hot. Am I still hangout worthy? I don't know, man. I think the song is pretty clear. Code Doug on Dancing with the Stars. Another suitable option. Nodello. Hey, Doug. Good luck on your grind. Thanks for your take on things, comedic or otherwise. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. With the little icon in there. I'm going to assume that that's a serious comment. Tam to extreme. I'd say people that hate you seem to be the ones that do not understand your sarcasm. If you don't like taking the piss and shooting the shit and making fun of stuff, then yeah, my flavor is not going to be for you. That's for sure. That is for sure the case. Are taxes juiced? My mind. I don't know if I can call this, but I'm going to. Henry and thoughts. Can you bring back PLO with Doug Fridays at the lodge? I'm going to be out of commission from the lodge for a bit here. We are about to have our third child. And I don't want to bring sicknesses home from the card room to a brand new baby. So I'm going to be at home, probably hanging out with everyone here on the stream. Makes sense. I should have called that. What am I doing? What are the future plans for ClubWPT Gold? Good question. I think we're still looking at every state that we're not in, see if there are ways in. I'm sure. I think we're going to continue to expand tournaments. If you guys have not followed this, the tournaments have been growing gigantically on this site over the course of the last, I don't know, like couple of months. 1 second here. So there's been a lot of tournament growth. We had 1 million chip tournament in a day. Actually, that buries the lead. We guaranteed 1 million chips in a day, and it ended up being 2.3 million. So that's pretty sick. We've got a WPT Prime tournament series going on here as well. That's got a big prize pool. So we've got a bunch of tournaments going on, whether you like higher stakes or smaller stakes. A lot of stuff going on for that. And so I'm very excited with where tournaments are headed. Cash games, we have PLO and No Limit. I'd like to see us expand in some other games eventually. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm actually just gonna bet, and I'm just gonna bet this and then jam the turn. Oh geez, I guess I'm gonna trap now. Boom, got him, got him. Got him. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him, baby.
Pack your bags. Go home. Go home. Go home.
You're on the out.
Got him.
You're on the out.
Got him.
You're on the out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Actually, I don't mind running this. So cash games. Actually, one of my big complaints with cash games right now is I feel like it is way too bum hunty. And maybe people can help me. You know, maybe we can talk about this together and see what you guys think and get some input here. But one of the big problems that I have, and I know you need bad players to make games run, but I feel like we have too many heads up tables with open seats. I feel like we have too many ring tables that don't run and just it's empty sitting there. And then obviously the moment a rec joins, it fills and then everyone leaves afterwards. I don't love it. Don't love the atmosphere on that. So I'd like to see some ways we could fight bum hunting a bit. Get a little more reg battling going. We lowered the rake at the higher stakes games at 5, 10, 20, and 2, 4, 8. 5, 10, 20, we got a big reduction. It went from $15 to 10. I think that was necessary. And then 25, 50, I think, is at 15 as well. So the rake's pretty good there in big blinds per 100. Okay. Mav Logan 08. Hey Doug, when are you going on Kill Tony again? Not planning on it anytime soon, but that was a lot of fun going on there. I could see it. I could see going on there again at some point down the road. Doug is a dead ringer for serial killer Wade Wilson. If I Google this right now, Wade Wilson. Ugh. I hate you. That is definitely not true. Okay. All right, I will answer. If you guys have any Club WPT Gold questions, we can turn this into a little Club WPT Gold AMA. I'll answer all your questions to the best of my ability, which might not be good enough for you, but it's all right. Okay. Turn up the soundboard volume 2 notches. Okay, I got you. 2 notches. All right, 2 notches it is. Hey Doug is Weltus, you're in the chat too. This is good. Let's get a powwow going, guys. What can we do to make the higher stakes games on gold less bum hunty? I feel like there just needs to be some change. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I think we need to cap the number of heads-up tables. I think it needs to be a hard cap. I think it needs to be like 4 tables at 25.50, 4 tables at 10.20, 4 tables at 5.10, 6 tables at 2.4. And then we could add some 1-2 tables as well. I think you hard cap it, and if you want a table, you got to fight for your table. Woogie Esports. Hey Doug, would you like to play some Warcraft 3 later today with me? Unfortunately, my gaming careers or for enjoyment or whatever it is at least temporarily on hiatus because I take it too seriously and then I start grinding video games all the time to not suck, and then before you know it, I'm neglecting my work, family, and health. And those things at my age are what I should or what should be important. But then I'm like, yeah, or what about a nice tier 2 tower push? Ooh. Yeah, I'll hop on later. Mav Logan 08. Going on Kill Tony was sick, by the way. It's crazy the number of people that recognize me just from that. Like, oh, you're the poker guy I went on Kill Tony. I'm like, yeah, you know, I've also had a career for like, 15 years that I'm at least mildly proud of. But yeah, I'll be that guy. That's fine. All right. Back to seat hopping against terms of service. Is there a way to Waltus, let me take your comment and put this in the right in a place that we discuss this kind of thing. I don't think it's against TOS. I feel like we need someone that's really looked at high stakes games specifically. And we need to get some mechanisms in place here to, 1, incentivize people to play, 2, prevent the seat hopping and bum hunting. And, we got the rake lowered in these high stakes games, which is good. It was a step in the right direction. I'm hoping to do more with that. Or I should say, I'm hoping to do more to help these games get going. I've actually gotten 2 different rake reductions at high stakes, guys. 2 times I've gotten the rake lowered. So I'm doing my part. We've got some political chat going on here. Some political chat going on. Yeah, I made a really bad mistake. I made a total of 1 political tweet after the election last time. I made 1 tweet. I said nothing about the election whatsoever beforehand. And at the conclusion of the election, I made 1 tweet. And because of that 1 tweet, I'm still getting comments like this over on Twitch. And it's just like, man, the reality is it's just not worth the... Oh, this is really, really short stacked. I guess I'll just check fold. It's just not worth offering your opinion. Because people will paint you out in whatever way. And then, yeah. I mean, what are you going to do? People will paint you, and then it becomes a whole thing. So in the future, I will be not sharing my takes. It is not worth it. Okay. King, Jack. We're going to bet here. We call it a 3-bet. Ace, King got a fold. I got a fold. Okay. I think it's particularly bad as somebody that has voted both ways in my life. I've mainly voted Democrat, and I've voted sometimes Republican. Actually, I'd never voted Republican until this last election. But what people hate about that is then both sides will hate you. And it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I just try to do my best, and people have very, very, very strong viewpoints about that, and I'm not gonna get in there in the future. I'm just gonna be neutral until one day I could see going into politics, because it's like a arena for competition and a lot of gamesmanship, and also I feel like I could do some good. I'm a pretty big anti-government guy, generally speaking. So, but until that day comes where I decide I will actually go into politics, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit this one out. All right, some other chats here. Modern Lurker 83, please get the devs to make the site higher resolution. I have to make the table so much bigger than any other site because everything is pixelated. Also, not being able to take notes on players needs to get fixed. Okay, not having notes on players is not a bug. We are purposefully doing that, and we will continue to do that because that's a feature that only helps good players at the expense of the bad players, as I understand it. So we will not be adding notes in. The pixelated thing, you can tell me more. I do find when I open a table up, it is pixelated. But, oh, Farm Slicer. I'll play with Farm Slicer. I do see it pixelated sometimes. So, but then if I resize the table, it fixes it. Heads Up Rake is $3. Percent chance of other countries joining ClubWPT within the next 12 months. I think it's generally pretty low chance. But there are a couple potential countries that could be in play. But they have to have laws that allow for sweepstakes stuff, right? So it's not like a huge number of countries. Wow, King 7. Getting it done. Recs generally do not take notes, no. Krennic says, first time chat. Hey, Doug, any plans on rakeback or player rewards? I do not see us adding either one of those. I do think what we will do are more things like chip dumps or higher guarantee tournaments or things that use promotional money to activate recreational players. We're definitely interested. I say we. I am a little YouTuber, but ClubWPT Gold is definitely interested in doing things to get the recreational players to come play. That's why we have captured all of these vlogger audiences. And no, I'm just teasing. But we are interested in trying to do things that we can get weaker players to come play. So, all right, just taking a step back. The most important thing in poker is having a game run that's good, right? So that will be the priority, is to try and make sure that we have games running that are good. I understand, of course, players wanting to get more value back for the rake that they pay, because they pay a lot of rake if they're a very high volume player. So we'll see what player rewards might look like in the future. But as I understand it, I think that the game plan would be to spend on doing things that get bad players to come play, instead of spending on paying good players to continue to play. Because if there are bad players, then the good players are going to play regardless. Does that make sense? I think as far as rate goes, it should be at a fair competitive market rate. And I have advocated for rake reductions several times on our site. And I just want to have a fair price for poker, because as rake goes up, it is worse for players because it is harder to win. So I want a fair ecosystem of good games at a market rate. I think that is a fair position to take. Okay. A lot of lines to walk there, but I think that's the right take. All right. I'm going to go through a couple more Twitch comments, then we'll move over to YouTube. Hey, Doug, what kind of content creation should be good around poker for someone who is a decent mid player, profited over $1 million playing mid-stakes online, and ideal poker in Vegas? Oh, Farm Slicer's here. It's difficult to make content now, man. You got to find your niche. You got to find what you can do that stands out. So content's different than playing, right? Like you said, like poker-related stuff, but you need to figure out content-related value. Holy God, the way Twitch does ads is the worst. Haven't had to watch them yet. Okay. Let's go through a couple YouTube stuff. Oh, we'll think about this. When can we create our own avatars? I don't know if that's something that we're working on, but I'll talk to some people about an avatar expansion. That's pretty low on our list though, so I don't want to get you too excited for that. We call flop c-bet here. It's actually already close on the flop. This is a nice hand to bet on the flop, and we're going to fold the turn with queen 9. Okay. I am going to read through some more comments here. Oh, all right. We're gonna have to hit this guy with a soundboard. It's literally not political. This is a commenter over on Twitch. It's literally not political at all. It's fucking common sense. Did you vote for evil? Or are you just so uninformed and brainwashed by the manosphere BS you didn't know it was obviously gonna happen? How do you go from understanding the dangers of the orange pedo to joining his cult? Your mistake wasn't getting into politics. Your mistake was supporting a man you knew was psychotic because fucking Rogan told you to. Ignoring the facts to choose lies. Go fight for Israel, clown. Because fucking Rogan told you to. Why? Nah, man, this is the Doug stream. We're doing Doug stuff. Ooh, what do we got here? Ugh, I don't like having that. All right, we'll call. Hey, I don't know if I call this though. And all right, what else we got going over here on YouTube? Okay. Oh, actually, I was a little bit behind on the YouTube chat. Let me sit down to some more recent chats. Yep, congrats number 3. Thank you, Nate. The better than average. I appreciate that. You're on the Outs was a truly tremendous moment in the history of the poker world. You're on the Outs is going to be an all-timer.
You're not good enough. You're not smart enough. You're not rich enough. No one wants you there. You're not a part of the in-group. You are outcast. You were the butt of every joke. You're on the outs. No one fucking likes you, man. No one fucking likes you, man. No one fucking likes you, man. You're on the out.
All right. Okay. I am going to have to. I don't think I almost ever ban people. But I'm gonna have to give this guy a timeout. I don't even know how to do this. How do you time somebody out on Twitch? Do you realize how hard it is for me to time you out? It's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, I can't even figure it out. All right. Well, if we have a mod on Twitch, someone can time that guy out, but I can't figure it out. All right. Stubborn. Hey, Doug. What's your opinion on using AI to play poker on the big sites? Sounds against terms of service. How do I even time somebody out, man? How do I do this? All right. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I guess I'll just leave him for now. All right, where are we at? Ribbit 782. I love your Kill Tony sets, Doug. Crack me up, bro. I'm glad to hear that, man. Kevin Clarkson. I emailed ClubWPT support. Adding player notes and color marking allows us to battle more and open up the game. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Okay, we're going to defend this. If you email support, they will get you the tax forms, Michael Smith. Check the RNG. Check the PLO RNG. Where is it? Okay. All right, so blocking the 9 here is kind of bad, but I guess we're going to bet 2/3. Okay. Oh, I see. Farm Slicer try and get some. Yeah, it sounds good. Thanks for trying to get some games going here. Farm Slicer in the mix. Lodge regular. What else was I reading here? What up, young Butta 8? I'm gonna bet check bet this. Oh my god, how do I ban people? All right, this guy's gonna get banned. All right, I banned someone. I had to put in a reason, and I put idiot. All right, I got him, guys. Sorry for that. Okay. All right. Let's see. And we mainly check here. We do a little bit of betting with ace queen, but you're going to mainly check. Seems like notes could help the bad lazy player more. That's actually not a bad. That's a pretty good point. I'm going to check this down. Delaying 2/3 pot here is kind of interesting. Repping like 6x or like a trapped over pair. You wouldn't want to have a heart here because you want to block some 6x combos. Yeah, we can just fold. We got some pairs. We got some pairs to call with. Okay. Ooh, kind of a weird two pair. Breaking news. Doug says the most important thing in poker are having games that run that are good. Okay. I don't really ever check call. I guess you gotta check min raise this. Is it check min raise or is it raise bigger? I'm not actually sure. Doug, when are we gonna get you on Rogan? I'm totally down, man. One day would be cool. What's your name on? What's your name on? Oh, here it is. I'll definitely mod you on Twitch, PMR. That guy had it coming for way too long. Weltis says agreed on limiting heads-up tables. Right now, regs basically never play each other, so they just feed the poor rec who sits down. Bad for the entire ring ecosystem since you can lose fast heads-up. Yeah, I mean, I think like getting a fish at heads-up should be a thing that happens for people. but it should be as like a reward for being willing to play people. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't just be a free roll. If it's just like, oh yeah, I'll sit at this heads up table, and then if I get a fish, great. Otherwise, I'll just wait all day. It's like, no, if you want to wait at the table, you're gonna have to be able to willing to play some people that are not totally brain dead. Oh shit, this is a pretty big raise. I'm just gonna fold. Oh, that'll be fun, Ribbit. Timmy no breaks is great. Doug, thank you for the smack talk on the $1 million tourney. I was so excited to verse you in the final. I made it to 70th. I have cashed many times, but it was the best I've ever done. Thank you, you demand. I appreciate that. Kind words. Oh, man, I hate betting this hand. Nice. Great river. Okay, I'm going to just make you a mod over on Twitch. Mod granted. And then here's going to be a clear raise. That small bet's kind of weird here. I mean, it's a weird situation in general because when you bet small, you're not really saying you have a 6, but you're also not really saying you have a jack. I mean, that makes sense. It's a spot that makes sense to bet small, but you just don't have that many hands that like small bet there, right? Oh, I have a 3-bet here. I think you like 2/3 with ace-9. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'd probably bet 2/3. I don't think I'd use block here. I think I use 2/3 or check. But I could be wrong. Okay, what the hell? All hell is breaking loose down here. There are just too many people in here. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Have ace king. Have a bluff. Nice. And that's really what you want to see. Young Bud at 8. Big fan of watching you play cash live streams. Thanks for the shout out. Hopefully I run to you at Lodge SA. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, man. I appreciate the kind words. Well, Tis, Doug, you've done a great job yourself as ambassador and growing the site. It might help if maybe some of the other ambassadors need to do more streams and promo-related things, but you were by far #1. I appreciate that, Waltis. You know, there's a balancing act, obviously, in what you do for the site versus how you promote it. Sorry, I'm thinking about this hand now. So I think the other ambassadors do quite a lot to grow the site, right? Because they're out there getting new people. So there's two parts to it. There's the people you bring into the site to grow it. And then there's the things you do for the site once people are there. And you want to try to help in both ways. So I think as long as players are finding, or ambassadors are finding ways to be impactful in either way, I think it's helpful. And if they're doing way more just bring people on, that's still very helpful. And if they're doing way more just trying to make things better on the site, that's helpful too. All right, we are going to go with Queen's pre-flop here. Okay. Rod and Wop, I am once again asking if we can add more stats, even if not public, to see our tendencies. I don't hate that idea. Could be a nice way to get some training in there. Where's that comment? I'll put a word in. Okay. Oh, we're gonna check this back on the flop. All right, we're gonna go ahead and delay here. Okay. We're thinking about getting rid of VPI. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't mind that idea at all. All right, Walters, I'll put a word in. Would you consider playing Tom Dwan heads up? I'm kind of, at least this is how I currently feel about all Tom Dwan related content. I don't feel good about it because he's having a lot of mental episodes online, and I just don't feel good about piling onto somebody who is clearly struggling with a mental health crisis. And I don't really want to make content about it. I don't really want to discuss it. I don't really want to be involved with him in games. I don't like where it's at. It feels wrong to me. I know that he's stolen a lot of money over a lot of years from a lot of people, and he's predatory and has done some really bad things. So I'm torn. I really am torn because I don't feel like it doesn't feel right to cover him, but he's also, you know, the probably largest scammer in poker history. I mean, I don't know who's bigger out of the top of my head. So anyway, I'm going to generally speaking avoid that topic. I do not see myself making videos about it. I just don't see myself getting into that topic unless things change. It could change, but at least that's how I feel right now. Okay. Shoe Time says, do you see ClubWPT Gold staying legal in New York in the long term? I've been playing on the site and love it. I can't look, like, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what New York might pass. We will certainly try to stay in the big states as long as we have a legally viable way to do so. If things stay as they are today, then yeah, I would imagine we are. But who knows what New York may or may not do. They're obviously a lot more protective than some other states, so time will tell. But I would also like for you to be able to play in New York. It used to show 3-bet stats. I don't even remember that. It did? That is a really not cool turn. We bet sometimes on the turn, but not this time. Actually, without the heart, maybe you do it more. Centreflow 6103 says, I see you sit ring tables and leave them if a reg joins all the time. Same thing, you want to restrict heads up players from doing. What are you talking about? I've legitimately never bum hunted this site at all in any capacity. I guess when I was in the challenge, I was trying to win money. I did some a little bit there, but like on a normal stream, when do I bum hunt? I've played pretty much every person on this site. I start tables with whoever wants to start tables. I really don't understand what you're talking about. My entire career has been reg battling, basically. I'm like the poster child for not bum hunting. Oh, you're talking to Weltis, maybe? Not me. I can't vouch for Weltis. Why is he playing 2 tables at the same time? My friend, welcome to the stream. And with a question like that, I have to say, wait, head on down to ClubWPT Gold today and sign up using, you guessed it, code Doug. Using code Doug today gives you access to exclusive benefits like 10 chips on your first purchase. And that's it. So head on down and use code Doug to get in on the softest site in America. There aren't many sites, especially not legal sites. It's a very small number, but still the softest. I'll see you there. Look at this nice open here, guys. You can get in on this action over on ClubWPT Gold. Do you want a 35x under the gun? Well, guess what? I've got the site for you. Head on down. Oh, man. All right, I basically never use hand reveal, but I got to know what 35x is under the gun. I'm sorry. I don't even like promoting this feature, but I just got to know. What 35x is under the gun? Ace King. Makes sense. Wouldn't you want a 35x under the gun with Ace King? You know I would. I don't want to take a flop with that thing. It's not even a pair. So head on down today and join ClubWPT Gold, where you can make it 700 chips to go with Ace King anytime you want. See you there. All right. Doug is getting too much money from WPT Gold. Wonder if it is as much as the pros used to get from Full Tilt back in the day. I don't know, buddy. Somebody is very inquisitive, though. Somebody is extremely inquisitive as to how much money everyone is getting. Rotten Wop, thank you. I am grinding online with the goal to get better at Love It, so it would be nice to know my own tendencies. I think it's... So I relayed your input, Rotten Wop, and we might be working on something kind of like that. I'm not sure if it is or not, but let's just give it a couple months here, a few months here, and see how it goes. But your request has certainly been sent. Okay, we're gonna be betting 3 streets here. Okay, that's it. Yeah, get rid of BBP and PFR. Have notes and color marking. I'm not sure that that makes it better. Gonna call here. It's possible. If I had taken better notes, maybe I would have gotten past freshman year of college. And by the way, for the record, I had basically a year already done from AP exams, so. Nice. Just gonna fold this flop. I'm going to try and get a fourth 10-20 game going. We've actually, there's way more 10-20 games going than back how I used to remember it. All right. Roll to 14. We're going in, boys. Fold. Nice. Nice. What I'm talking about. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Code Doug. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Code Doug. Walter says he's talking about me, not you, Doug. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried he was talking about me. I was like, I am not a bum hunter. I got very offended there. I'm a lot of things, but a bum hunter? How dare you, sir? Sir, how dare you, sir? Okay. It's weird chatting to you over here, but then 3-betting you, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm saying Welthus is advocating for restricting heads-up bum hunting to help ring games when he won't just start ring games against regs himself. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my God, this 4-bet size. I am scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. Guys, what do you think about... Okay, I'm going to use an advanced maneuver. Are you guys ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? Okay, I'm gonna do an... Yeah. Yeah. Got away, baby. Got away, baby. Woo! I escaped. A live one got away. They had me on the hook. Oh, he's fighting back. Oh, we lost him. Trendkill14 says Doug only plays heads up with the hottest dudes. That's a good point. Thank you, Green Eyed Envy. Appreciate you tuning in today. Alright, ace king here. Alright, we got ourselves a good flop and a bet small. And we got ourselves a good turn. We're gonna bet. Do we go for stacks here? We might go for stacks here, right? Yeah, I think this is a go for stacks spot. There's not enough hands out there that beat us. Welkel Designs. Doug is goated. Thank you, Welkel. Welkel Designs. Hard to say that. Welkel. I mean, you were selective when playing heads up during the challenge. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna Dano at 187. I'm gonna give myself an exception to the challenge because it was one table max for a bunch of that, and obviously I could not play one good player on one table to try and accomplish that challenge. So there you have it. Why did I not 3-bet king queen suited? You can flat king queen suited too. Flatting's fine. Rohan Patel, how's comedy writing going? The people want a poker heavy bit. The people are not going to get a poker heavy bit. Poker is very hard to make funny, in my personal opinion. Very hard. Gambling's a tough subject. Kayo Hinozaki, 320 yen donation. I love you from Japan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is it arigato? Something like that? Okay. I had queens, Weltus. Yep, I got away. The 8 is kind of nice here. Whatever, fine. Fine, take my money. I could raise some, I guess. Okay, pocket 3 is here. We want a 5K buy-in in 6 max games. You're going to have to go 25.50 for that, man. What about the flop here? Bro, the Awesome Doug song, I grew up with that song in church. Made me feel pretty gross, to be honest. Oh, well, our version is great. This is for when we lose pots, my friend. It's for when you lose a big pot, you know? This looks fluffy to me, but I fold.
I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The pun was a dog shit pun.
Doug forgot to 35x with ace king.
Goddamn, I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The pun was a dog shit. That pun was a dog shit pun. Goddamn, I just got fucking ripped. This sucks, no
Maybe Ace King down
thanks
here.
to God. That
What should I call this
pun was
one?
a dog shit pun. That pun was a dog shit pun. Goddamn, I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That pun was a
I'm gonna
dog
float
shit
the 3 royal.
pun. That pun was a dog shit pun. Goddamn,
Oh God.
I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That pun was a dog shit pun. That pun was a dog shit pun. Goddamn, I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That pun was a dog shit pun. That pun was a dog shit pun. Goddamn, I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks. Where are you, God? That pun was a dog shit pun.
All right, Dr. Dre. We're gonna fold it. Oh, I'm gonna keep it on ace 10. I'm done down here unless. No, I can't even imagine. Great song. Pimar, you're in Tokyo? That's awesome, man. I love Tokyo. One of my favorite cities in the world for sure. Great spot. The food, oh my god, so good. Bet? What the heck? Bet here? Makes sense. Should have raised. Raising there makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know. He has no chips. What am I going to do? Yeah, maybe Spewy. I don't know. I'm pretty stationy. Kind of a staple of my game is just being a huge station. The hottest dudes go for stacks. Yeah. Hot dudes are really renowned for going for stacks. That's what they do. I'm actually going to have my 4th table up be 25-50. It's just... John Johnson, what's up, man? I don't know what my next Kill Tony appearance will be. Hard to say. What do I do here? I'm gonna have to 3-bet this, I guess. Is this too small? It's weird. What size you make it here is kind of weird. Okay. Oh, this is just devastating. I guess we're gonna have to bet the flop and fold to a jam. I hate this with my... You know what? With hearts, I'm just gonna check fold hearts. I'm just going to check and fold with hearts. This is the worst possible c-bet hand. I'm out. I'm out. What are you going to do about it, guys? I'm going to cold 4-bet this. Oof, don't like this at all. I'm going to go for the check raise on the river here, I think. Check jam would have been pretty fun. Doug, there might be more 10-20 right now than normal because a certain player is playing that doesn't normally play. Yeah, Avatar Asian Lady. Wait, which Avatar Asian Lady? Is it Weltis? Talking to the third person? Or is it Entropy? Who's the normal one that... Who doesn't normally play? It's gotta be one or the other. I'm gonna go with Weltis. Oh shoot, what the heck? Opening up ace 10. I think we're winning today. Yeah, oh my god, we're definitely winning today. 10, 12. What are we up like? 8K today? Pretty good session on for 10-20. Gotta just put the PLO to the side and play the great game of no limit hold'em, you know? I don't know what that comment is. Okay. First time chat over on Twitch. Welcome, man. Doug, do you think ClubWPT has the softest tables online? Look, I've not really seen enough of other sites to be able to give a fair opinion on that. I can't rank all of the sites' softness when I've not played on the sites. Can I let you guys in on a secret? I don't even have a GG Poker account. I never made one. I've never played on GG. I've never played on Coin Poker. I've played a lot on ACR, but it was back in the day. What are other big sites right now? I've never played on Phenom. That's a big site at the moment. I've never played on... I haven't played on most of these sites. So I don't really feel like it would be fair for me to talk about their softness. However, I can say that this site is incredibly soft compared to what I was used to from playing on Stars back in the day. And that from what it appears like people say to me about the general softness across different websites, it would look like this is the softest site. However, grain of salt on that because I do not play on those sites. CBR Slayer, what up, dog? Hey, what's it going, man? Welcome to the stream today. PMAR says, in Japan for 7 weeks, having to walk 20,000 steps per day just to keep the weight the same. A5 Wagyu sirloin steaks here for about $2 an ounce. My man is living good. Whew. Hit him with the A5 Wagyu. I think it's incredible. Oh, we have a set down here. I am glad to hear that, PMAR. And then here I'm going to check raise some of the... Oh, I rolled a 7. Oh God, we're going in. We're going in, chat. I'm all in. Fold. Oh, I 4-bet 8-7. I got jammed on the other table. Fold. Fold. It does kind of look like pocket fives or sixes. You got to admit, it's not good. Nice. Whew. Okay. Whew. I was gearing up this song. I was gearing it up for us, guys.
That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt
His range is so wrecked
was a
here.
dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks. Where are you, God? That punt was a dog shit punt.
I've never played on Global Poker. Hitting him with the min bet, baby. Ooh, we're gonna hit him with the turn check now. We're gonna play real tricky like. Anyone in the chat that can vouch for other sites? How soft stuff is? I'm sure Farm Slicer's got some takes. Oh, I'll try and flop a set on you. Farm Slicer, can you let us know about what sites are the softest while I try to flop a set versus what's hopefully an overpair? Damn it. Not a good turn. Full ring is kind of lame. I agree, man. Bring back heads up. Oh, I gotta fold here three-way. Heads up, I might just float again, but with spade, heart, three-way, I'm out. You're saying I'm the reason games are running well, Tis? You think that's the case? People want to play cash with their good friend Code Doug? Oh, shucks. I'm gonna sneak one more espresso in for the day. All right. You know what? I would check here sometimes, but just given the lay of the land here, this is more of a lay of the land kind of bet. You know, you ever look at two guys, you look around, you're like, I'm gonna just bet here, even though I should check. Like just a little lay of the land. Like I just looked out and there's a lot of rolling hills, some mountain tops, a lot of cliffs on this land. A lot of cliffs. Yes, there's a lot of cliffs on these land. These guys have almost exactly the same number of hands played with almost the exact same style. That's kind of weird, no? It's like, all right, we're both going to log on and we're going to play the same number of hands and we're happen to be at the same table and we both play the same. I'm not accusing them. I'm just saying that's a 1 in a million. Now, on the other hand, if you think they were going to do that, they'd probably be playing a little different. I guess to be fair, Grand Par Court's a little bit more aggressive. All right, let's see. What else we got here? Why does it feel like I'm always bluffing any of the raise spots? You know what I'm saying, guys? All right. The fourth and final table has entered the arena. Oh shit, I forgot to respond to this. Oh god, the action is fast and furious now. Where is this? Where did this go? Flop a deuce here. All right, well, we're going to call down, obviously. What are you going to do? All right, chat. Sorry about that. Sometimes when you're streaming, you realize, oh, shit, I got something I have to do. You know what I'm saying? Probably don't. I just have a normal Nespresso machine. I don't know what kind it is. I'm gonna limp re-raise this. All right, I'm looking at a bet, and then that we turn some equity, we're gonna take it to Barrel Town, baby. I'm going for a check raise over here with top two, opening up jacks. But back to the action. How about a nice little 4 or 5 of clubs, or 4 clubs? Don't like this. And then here, we're gonna go ahead and bet 160. Oof, we're gonna check this flop. And then here, I think the answer is jam. I think this is a jam. This is an all-in spot. He does not have a 7. He was capped. This is an all-in situation. We called a flop bet with jacks. I'll get you over to the jacks here in a second. Nice. Nice. We got him. We got him. That's what I'm talking about. God, we're so good at poker. Have you guys ever thought about how good we are at poker? Like, dude. We are so good at poker. Because poker is... And if he goes bet, check, bet, we're going to bet. We're going to call. All right, well, honestly, could have been worse. Definitely bet, check, bet here. All right, we're out here. All right, Diggler, if that is your real name. I feel like we need some kind of new thing. I mean, I'm going to try and do some heads up matches at some point. That'll be good. Then we're going to need some kind of new stuff going on. Ooh. Ooh. Looking for a nice brick turn. Looking for a nice brick turn. Brick, 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 brick. Okay, that works. Checks all the way down. The deuce is a bad card. You do not want to have a deuce in this line. All right, sorry, Chad. I know I've been neglecting you. All right, first time chat over on Twitch, Barnyard MTG. Why do you think PokerStars plus FanDuel partnership is not getting as much news press? I didn't know that happened. I assume this would be big news in the poker world. More of a sports betting guy. Well, so PokerStars is not in the U.S. I think they're in a few small states. Or few states. I guess I shouldn't say where they are. I don't know. They're not in my state. Or most states that are... Basically, it's just not in the U.S. So it's an international deal, and FanDuel is a U.S. company, and PokerStars can't really be in the U.S. except for like 4 states. So it's a partnership that doesn't really make sense. It's like you're leveraging an online poker site that used to be huge, that's gotten smaller and smaller and lost more and more market share, and is only in Europe and like South America. And you're partnering that with a U.S. based site. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's very impactful to me, but I could be wrong. Okay. Thomas Anthony, doing a bachelor party in Austin. I'm planning a multi-day lodge expedition. I know Texas games play big. What steak is closest to a traditional 510? I would say 1.3 to 2.5 is kind of a traditional 510. 2.5 is probably a bit bigger than a traditional 510. Usually 510 has like a $1,500 to $2,000 buy-in, match the stack type thing. So it can definitely be bigger than 510 in a lot of places. The problem is those games are hard to find. Like there's just not a lot of them going on. It's mainly 1.2, maybe a little bit of 1.3, occasional 2.5, and then much bigger. So it's hard to find a sweet spot there. You're kind of in the no man's land, but 1.3 or 2.5 are going to be the stakes you're looking for. There is a reserved 510 game that runs a couple times a week, but that plays much bigger than a traditional 510. I think the buy-in's like 5K or something. But anyway. I am done talking taxes. I've gone through taxes enough. Enter in code Doug, and you too can pull down pots like Vanessa. There you go. You love to hear it. My wife's boyfriend is annoying as fuck. I bet that's right. That sounds right. Like, nah, he's pretty chill. I should open that. All right. Are you still working on your heads up game? Iowa Lua asked. I've actually been doing some studying on Lucid recently. I've been putting in some hands there to try and learn and get better, but not a lot of work, but a little bit here and there, you know? I need to work a bit more. I'm going to do a big heads up challenge in the near future, and I want to be pretty sharp with that. Good flop, guys. We're doing pretty good today, guys. We are winning chips playing poker on the internet. Look at us go. 7, 15, 17. They're up like 10K today. 10K playing ring poker. Look at all these ring games. Wow. Look at this ring poker. Yeah, man. Reserved. Okay, so Brodo Pro Poker. 2 things on that. First off, a public room is illegal in Texas. In order to be legal, it has to be private. That's the first part. The second part is, and this was a tough thing for me to learn. You know, when I started getting into poker, I thought you should be able to play any game that you'd want to play in. And as I got to high stakes, eventually no one would play poker with me because I was too good. And I reached a point where I couldn't play in almost any poker game because I was just too good. And at that point, you kind of have 2 options. You can bitch about it and say, oh, it's unfair. They won't play poker with me and I want to play with them. Or you can go do something else with your life to make yourself valuable. And I started a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel and all the social medias and a training company and a training software company and card room and whatever else. And I went out there and I did some shit because guess what? I couldn't play. I didn't just like complain about it. So when people complain to me like, oh, I can't play in the game at the room and I want to play and they won't let me play. I'm like, yeah, welcome to poker, man. Welcome to how it works. People get to choose who they play poker with. And if you're really good at poker and people know you're really good at poker, they're probably not going to want to play with you. And there's really not that much you can do about that. And now, actually, interestingly, I can play in some of those games because now I have a name from something else that I built, and you're adding value to the game, right? By, you know, either there's a bunch of ways to add value to games. You can be a loser in the game. You can be a well-known person. You can be someone that's fun to be around. You can be someone that brings other players to the game that are good for the game. You can figure out the financing of the game. You can host the game. You can, I mean, there's a million ways people can be valuable to the game, but you have to provide some kind of value to a poker game, generally speaking, to play in a really high stakes poker game, or to play even in a pretty high stakes poker game. So yeah, I guess the bottom line is you don't have a right to play in any poker game, realistically. And if people don't want to play poker with you, then you're going to struggle. Now, at the smallest stakes games, no one really cares, so you can play in pretty much any game going, but if you want to play in higher stakes poker games, the reality is, and this is the way that this has switched over the last several years, the reality is you got to bring value to the game in some capacity or you are not going to get to play. All right. Sorry, that just irks me because I feel like I don't know, like I'm supposed to feel bad for people that can't play in poker games. It's like, yeah, that happened to me for years and years and years, and I changed my entire life so that wouldn't impact me in the long run. So if you can't play in a game, that's just the way that it works. Go out there and do something about it. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Anyway. Okay. Full ring poker. Doug, what's your VPIP PFR on gold? It's going to be misleading because I play heads up. So this is not really it. I mean, I don't know what it really is, but you know, it's not going to be this in ring. I'll have you guys know I'm a winner on the site. Well, let's put the Aussie match to the side because I won 1.2 million in that match. Putting that to the side, I think I'm up about like, I think I'm up about 130 or 140k on gold, and that includes losing like 60 in PLO and losing like 200 to, or not 200, sorry, 40 to Eric Person or whatever the hell I lost in that one match. I don't even know. But yeah, I'm probably up about 140, maybe 140, 150 in that range. I guess I won 10 today, so maybe 160. Yeah, it's in that range. I am a winning regular on ClubWPT Gold. Not in PLO though. In PLO, I think I'm down like 50k or something. So if I had just not played PLO, I would be up 200k on this site. But instead, I had some good times with my friends. There you have it. Okay. What's LT says, can't wait to see you back on the fold. I can't wait to be back on there. All right, we're going to call River here. Yeah, what are you going to do? And then I'm going to float here. Bet. I don't like having the queen here, but the heart's not bad. He's dropping like ace jack. Dropping like ace jack and queens. I'd rather call this than like eights, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. I think having the queen of hearts is actually a good card here because the queen of hearts hand C, like it's less likely he ends up bluffing in the delay line with the queen of hearts. He's more likely to be bluffing with offsuit queens, or sorry, non-heart queens. You block, if he could trap aces, queen, and then he'd have queens, aces, queens, ace jack. I think that's right. I think I'd fold if I had like the queen of diamonds. You have to have a membership and some kind of process for allowing members into your club. Yes. Gerard, what's up, man? My future golfing buddy, apparently. What's Fees up to these days? Fees is he's a big gold guy right now. He's big on the gold. And I'm not talking ClubWPT gold, although I think he gets in the mix there occasionally as well. I'm talking about solid gold. Will hand history retrieval be implemented on gold? Probably not, I imagine. I think I've been through this before. Hey, Code, we are long overdue for a Joey Ingram podcast. Totally agree with that. TKOB in the building. What's up, man? Welcome. I'd be down for a Joey podcast at some point here. Corey Poker. Doug, I'm moving to Austin. You got any Rex? Yeah, what kind of Rex are you looking for, man? Besides visiting the lodge, of course. Let me know what you want. For sushi, I'd recommend Sushi by Scratch. Really good For nicer end meals, I mean that's a high end omakase. So for higher end meals, I love Jeffrey's. Jay Carver's is a good steakhouse. I like Eddie V's as well. Let's see what else. If you like Italian food, Red Ash, extremely good. What else we got? You can go see some comedy, the Comedy Mothership. Like, how much Solana do you own? Basically none. Effectively none. How much are you up in Ring? I am up about, I don't know, 10 or 11K today, I think, in Ring. It's hard to say. 10 and a half. 15. 15 on. Wait, no, is that right? Hold on. 18 and a half. Like 12 or something. 12K. Silly Me says, you should really try clicking the buttons harder. It increases equity by at least 4% in my testing. Thank you very much, Silly Me. Let me try this. Let's see. We're going to click this really hard. Ready? Ugh. Boom. Let's see how this goes. It works so far. Check hard. It's not me. All right, cool. Didn't work that time. Is this a sponsored stream? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but I do represent ClubWPT Gold. So in that capacity, yeah. Gonna re-raise King 10 suited here. I'm gonna limp call King 10 here. The back raise. I'm gonna call. Game 3-1. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We're going in. All right. I guess I'm just going to jam here and get called. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it worked out. I got it straight over here. I'm trapping. The old trapperooski. I mean, if I can't get him to bluff that, we're going to have trouble. We're going to have trouble, guys. Going to limp call here. Flop a pair. Shout out to Solana Chris with the $5 donation. Talked to WPT Gold about doing another tourney, but this time just for those of us who signed up with the $99 monthly deal with the chips and upswing stuff. Okay, so we will definitely do more tourneys. But you're trying to have an upswing only tournament, Chris? I mean, we can make it a tournament where there's a code and only people with the code can get in. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. And if I may propose a code, I know a good one. All right, this is interesting. I think you'd value a bit of king here for sure. All right, I'm going to fold, but I kind of want to call. I definitely call it 8 or a heart or a 2 pair. I don't want to have the 5 of clubs. Okay. And we're kicking off with a flop check. Mayor Doug H makes a great point. Can we keep asking the same questions every stream and hope the answer changes? I think that's a really good idea. What about the turn here? Ace king. Three bet. Yay. Oh, I'm ripping it. Push it to the limit.
Switching to no limit. Oh, my high is fucking gay. There's a better game to play. It's called no limit. Open up the limit. I'm not calculating shit. What's the pot? Who gives a shit?
I'm gonna rip it.
Switching to no limit. Oh, my high is fucking gay. There's a better game to play. It's called no limit. I'm not calculating shit. What's the pot? Who gives a shit? I'm gonna rip it.
We're gonna limp call here. Great flop on the limp call. Could get tense though. Hey Doug, are you like cool or what? I guess the or? I meant all-time ring. Oh, I don't know, Waltis. I think I'm down on mine all-time in ring. Hard to isolate. Ooh, this seems like a check raise to me. I'm gonna check and at least call. If I raise, I'm repping king, queen, ace, queen. I limped called though. I have king, queen for sure. Repping a flush. I'm gonna raise 15. Oh, I rolled an 18. Okay, the rest is call. Whew, glad I didn't raise. Would have been not fun times over here at Code Doug Base Camp. Pocket queens up here. Good flop for ace jack. Oh my god. Okay. So limp raise, raise. 4 bet. I'm just gonna jam. I'm going in, guys.
Switching to no limit. Oh, my high is fucking gay. There's a better game to play. It's called no limit. Open
Shout out to Solana Chris with a $5 donation. I'm suggesting one for anyone who pays the $99 monthly. It would encourage a ton of new signups. Okay, let me think about that. So you're saying you pay $99 monthly, then you get into a specialty tournament. But the $99 monthly, you already get some free chips with the sign up. So isn't it already a really good service? You just get free chips, right? I appreciate the donation, and it's always good to have ideas, but there already is a pretty compelling reason to do that. Kif Turbo, I went to the lodge in Round Rock for the first time, went deep in the half milli. Great clubhouse, love it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Teach me how to Dougie. Well, I'm teaching you something today. This might be my best day in the history of playing ring games. I suck at ring, and I'm getting them today. Suck at ring. I got a call here. Nice hand. Nice hand. I'm gonna grab actually. Oh shit, this guy. I'm gonna have to bet the turn here, obviously. This guy's name is Fish91. I'm not sure what the game plan is for this summer, Charlie Altamont. Oh shit, we timed out. All right, I would have opened one hand, not the end of the world. Oh, we'll open this hand up. Okay. Okay. I normally just check fold here, but rolled a 5. Oh my god, now we have a double gutter. I'm gonna use the block size here. And then 2/3 on the river. I like pot on the river. It's a pretty terrible river for the caller. Flush draws brick. Doesn't have 5x. Everything else bricked. It's a very good run out for us. Wait, that's not actually Brad Owen, right? Oh, it is Brad. What? Brad's in the chat? Damn. I assume they're just a troller, but no, this is the right account. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, Pocket Kings, guys. Pocket Cowboys. Wait, I don't understand this. Brad Owen on the table. No, he's not. All right, we're going to get all in with Kings versus the Fish. I'm not even being mean. His name is just Fish. Eh? This is interesting. This is an interesting tank. We got aces. A little slow roll action. Oh, ace king. We are having such a wonderful, wonderful day of full ring poker. And then as I say that, we get check raised. But you know what, guys? We're out. We're out. Everything is going great today. What a wonderful, wonderful day. I love Peter's like, Brad Owen on table. And then Brad Owen says, no, he's not. It's like, okay. There you have it. Pocket sevens. We are having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm going to give it without a club. We are currently 15, 19. God, we are crushing today. We're up like 16,000 today. At 1020 mainly. In fact, I think at 2550 we won like 2K. I think it's almost all just playing good, solid ring poker. Just like Mama used to make. Dogan1 says, hey Doug, moving to the Bay Area for work in the summer. Any poker room you particularly like? No. I'm just going to fold sevens here. I played at Bay 101. I played at Matrix. It's all whatever. Brad Owen just joined my table. Which table? Which table? I don't see Brad on any one of my tables. Oh, I see Strictly Business has joined. Is he? Can someone check the heads up table? Is that Strictly Business playing sitting at heads up? Oh, it is. Okay. All right, guys. We're changing our tune here. We are going to move over to the high stakes heads up portion of today's session. Doug, if you didn't have a family to provide for, I would say you should make a 6-figure bet with Perkins that you can break 90 within a year. A golf bet? Break 90. 90 is like a... That's how many swings in an 18 course hole. 18 hole course. Right? Might be tough. My current golf game, I cannot really swing a club. Alright, I'm going to see if Strictly wants to battle. Alright, calling it 3-bet. Alright, we're gonna play 25-50. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize your screen name is Smooth Buddha. For some reason I thought it was something else. Nice. Well, I am going to be joining the heads up streets for a little bit here. But I might get back into the ring later. What a wonderful board for kings. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, this does occasionally bet, but mainly checks. TBG Sparks, yo, first time seeing your stream. Well, welcome, my friend. And then this is going to be a block. If he raises, we're going to sometimes bet 3-bet this. All right. It's as cheap as we're getting away from it on the river, I suppose. And we're going to call a 3-bet here. Who's ready to lose all of our ring game profits in a short session of 25.50? All right. That's pretty good. Ah, nice. Hope before bets so we can jam. Works too. And then mainly bet with some check raise. Raise. All right, we're going to 3-bet here mainly with some call. Solver gets real aggro in these spots versus raise. It's pretty crazy, actually. All in call. Hold. Nice. Nice. Called a delay here. And I'm going to raise here like 10. I'll call the rest. Yeah, what are you going to do?
That we won that part was an awesome part. That part was an awesome part we raised and got it all in, thank God. That we
I'll check this down.
that part was an awesome part. That part was an awesome
Oh no, I accidentally posted a straddle here.
and got it all in, thank God. That we won that
The stakes are rising.
an awesome part we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that part. That part was an awesome part. That part was an awesome part we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that part. That part was an awesome part. That part was an awesome part we raised. That we won that part. That part was an awesome part.
I'll limp re-raise here. We 3-bet ace king. Sorry, 9-8 and got king 6-4. We're gonna bet the flop. Here we limp re-raise. Get a call. We're gonna bet the flop, and then we're gonna look to bet some turns. Fold the flop. 9 of spades. All right, I'm just going to jam the turn. Got enough equity. No, get there. No. Wah, 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 wah.
That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked.
Two pair over here.
This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking ripped. This sucks, no thanks to God.
2/3, 2/3 call raise. I think you'd want to bluff with a unpaired hand.
I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt.
All right, snap call.
That punt was a dog shit
What are you gonna do?
I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. That
Yeah, I mean, you're never going to be able to fold here.
that punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks. Where are you, God? That punt was a dog shit punt.
Ain't got no home, but I still found. All right. What the heck? This guy's sitting. The Diggler is sitting me heads up? Oh my god, what is going on here? Check min raise this. Alright, so my last hand I'm playing at this ring table. Check min raise here. We're gonna check the turn. Gonna check call the river. Here we 3-bet, and we're gonna bet the flop, and then here we check raise, check call river. Fair hand. All right, we are going to barrel the turn. And we are looking for a brick river. Brick. Or queen. How about a queen? Or an ace. Or queen. All right. Okay, we got 2 tables, and we're going to play Diggler on the side. Oh my god, we have 4 table or 3 tabling 25.50, and I have to put my 4th table up. All right. Queen wins. Okay, guys. The action's gonna be fast and furious. I got 3 tables at 25.50 coming up now. Ooh, this is a... What is this? This is an over... Now I can fold this. It was 4.5x. Okay, this check raises some. Check out the size. Can we mainly bet with some check raise? When we do bet, we bet big. Mainly check here. Mainly bet. Let's go back over here. Okay. Here we do a little bit of check raise, but mainly check call. Yeah, I need some pump up jams here. What are we gonna get pumped up to, guys? What are we gonna get pumped up to? No, let's do... I love this song so much. You know what this song kind of reminds me of? Back when I used to play high stakes, I'd push it to the limit before I'd fire up like any 500 1K session. Like any Isildur battle, any Will Hassa battle, I fired up, pushed to the limit, and then we just like let it roll, you know? We're going on with that. I don't know what a handicap means, Rotten Wop. Sorry, man. I think I can just check fold. It's fine. This is like the best possible barrel hand because we have a spade plus club. That's really what you want to bet the turn here, is spade plus club. Oh my god, and then you have a spade in the river. This is a slam dunk over bet hand. Beautiful. It's a beautiful hand. Oh, we have king jack of diamonds. Someone said the favorite hand of the stream. That is. You guys remember this hand? We almost lost the challenge. We're going to play heads up, guys. I don't like playing ring while I'm playing heads up. It's just too different, the mindset. I can't do it very well. Some people can. If so, good for you. Gonna try and bluff this river. Okay, we have not gonna work. And then here we're gonna go ahead and bet 2/3 on the turn. We're gonna check call this flop. Let's go back to the 3-bet pot down here. I'm actually gonna stay at 3 tables. 3 tables is fine. I'm gonna bet the turn. I'm gonna call. Okay, so what do we do here now? It's got to be a jam. Oh my god, this guy tripled. Ah! It's got to be a call over Stigler. I'll eat the nuts. I lost a pretty big pot in the other table, but it's less than this pot. Nice. 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 Oh, I rolled a barrel. I don't love this. I love that. About to give him the dirty diggler. Eh? He's bluffing me.
And chills with the hottest dudes. And he prays to God, our Doug is an awesome Doug.
It's a good turn. We do 4-bet here occasionally, but this time we're just going to call. It's going to get tense. It's going to get tense here, guys. And we do a decent amount of both on the flop here. I'm just going to jam here. I check calls. Easy turn check. It's kind of a weird spot now. I hope he checks, obviously. Check call, check, bet. He's got to be bluffing with like ace queen. Yeah, the queen's not good here. You might have a heart. Diamonds are better than clubs or spades. So that's something. Let's go and bet in this spot. Nah, I got enough other stuff to call. All right, guys. Let me be serious with you for a moment. In a lot of forms of poker, I'm not particularly good. I think of pot limit Omaha. Think of ring cash. Honestly, these days, my tournament game probably pretty sloppy. But if there's one game I still feel pretty good about, it is the great game of unlimited hold'em. 2 cards. Heads up, mono e mono, 2 men enter, 2 men actually still leave. But I feel like I'm still pretty solid at this one. So let's see if we can turn that into a win today. I think with this heart, you don't really ever bet. The lower the pair, the more you bet. And the less that you have the heart, the more you bet. Like, you'd never have 2s without... Heck, I'm going to check raise this shit. and check turn. It's going to be hard to win this one, guys. And then river here, I don't think you use block in this spot with a 10x. It's close. It's close, but I think you just play check, and then 10-9 will be pure check call. Maybe a little bit of check raise. Okay, we're going to raise here, like, we're going to make it raise here like 10% of the time, and we'll call the rest. And we're going to fold that river. Yeah. Seems good. So we have 3 tables going at the moment. Checks down. This is actually kind of nice. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I think with the ace high card kicker, I think you're gonna have to call. Ooh, this is really close flop sizing. And then easy turn fold. Ace 7 with a heart. That's actually kind of a nice hand to call with. Alright, I'm going to call this river. I think it's still pretty good. And then here, we're going to occasionally bluff. And we landed on it. Oh, geez, that would be too big. Yeah, what are you going to do when they river the queen? And then here... You could just min-raise that river with a jack. It's either min-raise or jam. I can see logic for both. The solver might prefer min-raise. He just never has a boat, is the reason. Sorry, 3-tabling heads up is going to be a lot tougher to chat, guys, but we will have more action, so that's good. We're going to bet here half the time. And this will not be our barrel hand. We're going to barrel lower hands than this. 8. Okay, we check called the flop here. Gonna fold turn. Yeah, I raised the higher club. And then we check. Okay. Ooh, that's a really... I guess with a diamond spade, it's kind of reasonable. Well, the reason I know I'm good at heads up is because of a career of winning in heads up. So that one's a little easier than some of them. I guess I gotta call this. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Gonna check raise here and 3-bet here. And we roll a 97. I mean, I bet this flop 95 times out of 100. But a 97, we're going to go ahead and just check. And then we're going to check raise here. I just called a turn probe on this board. We're going to keep it on this. So we lose to ace 7 suited and king 7 suited, and that's about it. He's got a whole bunch of fucking nothing other than that. And we use some check call, but when you check top pair, top kicker, and they bet, your check raise frequency is very high. Most likely we got a bet out of him we weren't going to get otherwise. Let's go over here. We flop top pair. Don't want you guys to see me trying to bluff on the other table. It worked. Okay, check, check. Bet turn. You're gonna go bet here now. You leave a couple ace X's on your turn check after this turn jack, but not many. Ooh, pocket jacks. So head on down now to ClubWPT Gold, where you too can learn how to 4-bet with pocket jacks. That's right, for the low price of just $1,500, you can enjoy getting your ass stacked by the best and the brightest in the business. So what are you waiting for? Head on down to ClubWPT Gold and 4-bet jacks today. Because guess what? Idiots have been getting stacked with pocket jacks for years. And there's no reason to change that now. I'll see you there. I'm going to call this. Hate this flop. Stupid flop. Stupid. I said it's stupid already, right? God fucking damn it. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Why do I play pocket jacks? All right, buddy. I'm all in. Get your ass fucking out of here. And that's why you play pocket jacks. I knew I had him the whole time. This is fine. You get called super, super, super wide here. Oh, this is a nice hand to call with because you have clubs. I'm not going to explain that. It's too hard. Oh, this is a nice. So we go huge here, guys. And the reason is because, and I believe this is the technical term, I want to get fucking paid. Sorry, I believe that is the legally technical term for why you overbet there. It's like, yeah, so here, indubitably on the turn, I want to get your ass fucking stacked. Is that how it works? I believe that's the technical term. Okay. I'm going to check call the turn here. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. We check down the river. We're going to bluff here. And then here we check call, check fold. You don't really want to have the 9x now. 9x is definitely a bad card. Easy fold. Why am I so good at heads up? Have I answered that already? I think I answered that already, didn't I? I'm not going to give up this turn. This hand does barrel some, though. Especially with the heart. This hand does check raise once in a while, but very high check call frequency. And then this checks down. All right, we're going to block this shit. We're going to block this shit. We're going to check call this shit. We're going to barrel this shit. A lot of shit here. A lot of shit happening. So much shit happening. We're going to check call this. They folded the other two. And then easy check call with the ace kicker, unblocking a bunch of stuff. So one thing I found in heads up is that people are really like weak sauce in most pots and don't like to bluff. And the way that I kind of counter that is I just call too much and then pay them off. And the reason that it works out is because you win enough stuff otherwise that you don't really care. You're like, oh, you have a set? Oh, you have trips? Okay, here's some money. Please, have the money. But then all the times that they don't have the trips or the set, then you come back over and yeah, I'm going to be taking those. So yeah, generally speaking, in heads up, being a hyper station is like kind of the nut best strategy. But you know, teach their own. Some people probably don't like paying people off, and if that's your thing, then find a new game type, you nit. All right. And then check call here. Got a flush draw over here, got a pair over here. And then this is not good. This is turning into not good territory. Ooh, okay, let's think about this. You don't want to have a king, jack, or 9, obviously. Okay, I don't have any of those cards. You would want to have a ace is good, a good card. Queen's a good card. Would you rather have a queen or like kings? I'd rather have a queen. Oh man, we're gonna have to pay this off. So this is a situation where you're gonna lose, but you pay off anyway. Yeah, and that's how you play heads up. You basically just, you know you're gonna lose, and you know that they have it, and you just say, here's your money, and I really appreciate you tuning in today. And then eventually they don't have it, you know? And then here another spot where we have 2 pair, which on its surface seems like a nice hand. But again, no one ever bluffs in heads up, so you just give them the money, and then you move on. You say, here's your money. I'm here to give you money. How much would you like? And then you open up your wallet, and you give them the money. You give them all of the money that you have. And then when you're out of money, you stop because you have no more money to give them. And that's how you play heads up. I hope you guys are learning as much as I am today. But yeah, actually, seriously though, not, like most people are just like chronic underbluffers. People hate bluffing. They hate it. They're like, oh, is that a bluff? Disgusting. Get that out of here. That is disgusting. That's not even a made hand. And then here, I have plenty of other hands to bluff with. I don't need to bluff this one. That's not even a made hand. I'm disgusted by the notion of this. All right. Eventually, here's how this is going to go down. I'm going to explain this. This is a little rookie tip. Ooh, do we bet here? It's got to be a block, I guess. I hate this bluff too. But yeah, let me give you a little tip. So the way that it works is you pay them off until at some point they stop having it, or you're going to lose that day. That's my professional tip. Either eventually they stop having it, or you just lose all your money that day. And that's okay. That's a perfectly fine way to play heads up. We do check raises occasionally. I know it seems weird. And it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel nice. But it does happen. Okay, we're going to go for the big flop size here. I'm going to bet this. Oh, shoot. Okay. And then diamonds, we're going to bet here about 40% of the time. I don't love betting here, to be honest with you. I feel like there are some problems with betting here. You don't like having the diamonds, don't like having the king. But we do bet sometimes, so it's fine. And then we're going to give up a lot of rivers with this hand. I bet here 25% of the time, and I did not roll on it. Okay. And over here, we're going to just go for the block ski. Yeah, 7-6. Okay. And then over here, we're going to mainly bet big with a little bit of block. And then we're going to do some giving up with this hand as well, because this is a very easy board to just hero call the whatever on. And you just keep putting your money in until eventually they have all your money, and that's how you play heads up. Is it making sense for you guys? Okay, we mainly check turn here, but I am going to bet. Oh, turn 2 pair over here. That's nice. Got the fold with ace king. And then we do some check raising and some betting big, I think. This hand doesn't really like blocking. Unfortunate. I used to like Fat Doug more. What happened to Fat Doug? Why don't you like him anymore? Alright, so this hand mainly checks. We use big size on this flop. But every now and then sneaks into the big bet with the backdoor flush draw. Checks all the way down. I call with the higher kicker. And then the turn 10. The turn 10 is interesting. I think we can just check here. Really hoping for check, check. He does not really have an ace here. This is a bad run out for him. I'm going to bluff 3 streets on this other table while we're doing this. Okay, he has the ace. Okay, that's fine. Chop it up. Oh, we got lucky. All right, this is a standard triple barrel with the 9. This hand does check the flop sometimes, 6-5. So here's what we do. We call a 3-bet with 9 high, and then you miss the flop. And when you miss the flop, you know what you do? You wait for them to bet, and you wait, and you know they're going to bet. And right when they bet, guess what? You fold, and you say, yes, sir. Can I give you some more money? And he says, yeah, but it's going to be next hand. I say, okay, I'll be waiting. Over here, we barrel. And this is the perfect spot to lose all your money into an ace. And once in a while, they don't have it. And when they don't have it, you give yourself a pat in the back, and you keep going. And you keep going because now you still have chips that you can lose the next hand. Look, you guys better be writing this down. Look, I'm not saying this is gold. I'm just saying, you know, I've made a couple of pennies in this game. I might know what I'm talking about. All right, this hand, Oh my God. If I could call faster with the 4 of diamonds, I would call faster. I couldn't call faster. I couldn't. It was as fast as I could call. And then over here, we're going to call with king high, and we're going to lose to a 6. And over here, we're going to call with a 2 pair. We're going to lose, and you lose, and you lose, and you keep losing, and you lose over and over again. You just keep losing. That's poker, guys. You lose until you keep losing, and then you're done because you have no more chips. When was the last time we caught a bluff today? Can you guys remember one? I can't. And you know what we do? We keep calling, and we keep calling, and we keep calling, and we keep calling. And we say, you haven't stacked me again. I have more chips to reload with, sir. I will continue to get my ass stacked perpetually. Thank you very much. And then when you have a full house, they go, I'm going to wave the white flag here. It's getting a little too scary. It's getting a little too dicey for me. Easy call. Boom. Chop it up. Chop it up. Your boy's chopping it up. And then over here, we bet the flop. Call the river. Boom. Chopping it up. All right. We do raise here occasionally, and we rolled a 3. We are raising with the 3-card flush draw. You block a lot of continues here, actually. I know it might not seem like it, but you do block some continues here. On the turn, we don't like this anymore. You block the backdoor flush draws you want to call fold. So you give up. And then you river repair. And that's how you can pay him off. That's how this works. You figure out how to backdoor pairs so that they can bet and you can pay them off. And then when they do bet, you think, oh, I can think of hands I can beat. 9-6, 6-5, Jack 10. I can beat value bets. I have to call this. And they have the aces, and that's the key. The key is to ensure that you can figure out some kind of hand you could possibly beat so that you can pay off your inferior holding. And that's heads up. Are you guys writing this down? You better be writing this down. I'm just telling you, this is how it is. After that, you tilt 3-bet with a hand that shouldn't really 3-bet, but you get it in there and you work it in there and you hit your flush draw. You give yourself the perfect opportunity to punt off the rest of your chips, and you roll a check. So you don't even have that fold equity you were counting on. That's gone. That's gone now. You just have a check and you have 4 red cards, which is not worth anything. I've not looked at hand ranking for a little while, but last I checked, 4 red cards, still not worth anything. Okay, check, check. The pot thickens. Now, this is where we spring our trap. We're going to make it 12-10 to go on the turn. Here he raises the river, and when we go bet and he raises, first off, I'm kind of not buying this. No, I'm not buying this. All right, I bought it. And you figure out a way to pay them off. That's heads up. That's heads up, guys. Hat Trick TV comes into the comment section. Just to reiterate for clarification, you just keep clicking call. And then the dealer decides where the chips are pushed. Yes, thank you. Finally, somebody in the chat gets it. Finally, somebody in the chat gets it. Ace King suited. All right, how much are we down now today? After this tilt wagon. 42, 47. Oh my God, we're still up like 7K today. How is that possible? We're either really good or really bad at poker, and frankly, I'm leaning bad. Hey, what's it like when... Okay, so let's just say hypothetically speaking, you know, someone bets the river, you know, or raises, and then you call, and then they don't have it. What's that like? I just realized this was a 3-bet pot, and I'm going to check it here, and then I'm going to check over here too. I have Ace King in a single raise pot, a 9-7 and 2 3-bet pots, and it's fucking with my mind. Okay, so here here we can actually block river. And here, we're gonna block the river. We're blocking, baby. We're blocking with 9-7, and we're blocking with 9-7. This one, if we get raised, I might get a little spicy on the river. Your boy might get a little spicy spice on the river. All right, take it down. See, that's how they play. They fold, and then eventually you win unless they have it. It's pretty well thought out if you think about it. Okay. I bet the river here. Get some value. Check raise here. And then when I get check raise in this river, we're going to call. Nice. And then here, we're going to check call. Ooh, and then this is going to check raise sometimes. And then here, we're going to overbet. And we're going to give up the river unless it is a heart. We might bluff some straight cards. But when we bet this turn, you're saying you have a 7. So might as well make it big. And then here, we're going to once in a blue moon raise. Honestly, I kind of hate this, but I rolled a 3. I think these pair plus backdoor flush draws do occasionally raise, so. I think the idea is you knock out some pairs that have you beat, and then you realize your equity more effectively, or more profitably. And then if they go to town with draws, you actually have them beat. I don't know, man. I'm just over here clicking buttons anyway. It won, so who has the chips now? And this is how you do it, guys. This is how you do it. I'm going to be just betting the turn here. Pure betting. And then here, we're going to go for the 2/3 bet. We're going to keep betting. And if they have a hand that can call, then they win the money. And when they win the money, you say, thank you very much. May I have another? And then here, we're going to go for the 2/3 pot on the river. We have the, effectively the nut low. I mean, I know that we're playing the board here, but we're going to go ahead and bet. And then he's going to think it over. He's going to have king 10, and he's going to say, you know what? I don't think you have the ace. And then when he's going to call, and when he calls, we say thank you. We say thank you, Strictly Business, for taking our money, because I didn't want that money. I didn't want it. I didn't. I promise. If I wanted it, I wouldn't have bet. And that's how you play heads up. You give them your money, and then you don't want your money anymore. And that's heads up. I can't believe I'm giving this away for free right now. This is unbelievable. I mean, this is just frankly ridiculous. Okay, so here we go. Another spot. How do we figure out how much to lose? Well, we start off with a flop raise. That's the first key. The key to punting. The key, again, write this down, chat. The key to punting is to start off with a flop raise. We're going to call over here. Guess what? He's got a 9. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Over here now, we turn the spade. When you turn the spade, you got to continue to barrel because you have a spade in your hand, right? Does that make sense to you? It makes sense to me. Everything got there. It's the perfect spot for him to call me down. Perfect. Perfect. All right, there's our money card, the offsuit deuce. Now having a spade, not great, but we roll a 14. So we're going to be betting, and we bet here, we bet big. We bet big here because we're repping super, super, super thin with a completely whack hand that we should legitimately never have here, but we do. And the reason that we do is because we're punting. And when you punt, you try and get him to have a jack so that when you punt, he can have a jack and he can press call. And when he presses call, you lose your chips. And that's how you play heads up. It's how you play heads up, guys. I've told you once. I've told you a million times. It's how you play heads up. This is particularly bad, though. I think that this was a particularly bad hand for me. And you know what? He calls, and guess what? He wins the chips. So there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right. No more passive-aggressive anymore. We're going to be aggressive-aggressive. Fuck this guy. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we're going to bet the flop. I just don't think he really has a 3 that much. I'm not that scared of a 3. All right. I'm going to do my best here, chat. I did roll super low numbers twice in that hand, so maybe it's okay, but probably not. Who knows? All right, up here, we're going to bet. We're going to bet 620. And he has a king, so that's going to be fine. That one's standard, though. Here, you can go bet, bet, check. You can go bet, check, bet. You can go maybe even bet, bet, bet. I don't know. You can figure out some shit. All right, now, let me show you guys the key aspect to heads up. Are you ready for this? So we've been losing, right? And losing and losing and losing. And here's what you do. You go into reload. You click add-on. You make it the most possible. Okay, that's a key part to it. Then you put auto top up onto that also maximum amount of money. And now the rate at which you can give them chips increases dramatically. In fact, and let me calculate the numbers. Beep, boop, 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 boop. It looks like it's twice as much money you can give to them. Now, that's not an official estimate. That's just my first guess. It's looking like it's approximately twice as fast. So that should make a nice change here in the overall win rate. All right, Diggler. Well, not flush draw. All right, we're going to call here. Bet the turn, and I'd bet the river sometimes, but we're going to just give up here. Check down the ace high. It's going to win. Check the queen high. Yeah, we're just going to check fold. And then we block the ace. This is kind of an interesting spot. We check call, check, check, block. He raises. We're going to have to call with a queen here sometimes. But, or with an ace here sometimes. But without the spade kicker, we can just fold. We got the nut low with diamonds. All right, ace queen. We're gonna check back the turn here. Calling a 3-bet with king queen. We just fold the flop. That's what we do here, guys. We fold the flop. Welcome to the Fold the Flop stream. My name is Little Bitch, and we're going to be folding every single possible flop. You can name it. We can fold it. Step right up. The joys of No Limit Hold'em. All right, we're going to bet the flop here, and he's going to fold because that's how you play heads up. You make a good hand, and they get out of there because why would they want to lose chips to you when you can lose your chips to them? I'm telling you, this is gold. This is ClubWPT gold. That's all there is to say about this. So head on down. And when you get your chips, you give them your chips, and your chips are not your chips anymore. They're their chips. You shouldn't even be pretending they ever were your chips. They're not. They are his chips. Because he's going to win your chips. That's how heads up works. You buy in, he wins your chips, and then you reload, and you reload, and you reload. And that's what it's like playing on ClubWPT Gold. You reload, and you reload. And that's why I'm here today to show you precisely exactly what it takes to reload, to reload, to reload. They bet, you raise. They raise, you call. They show you the better hand. You lose. You give them your money. That's poker. That's how we play poker. That's how we play poker. That's how we play poker. You call and you lose. And that's how you play poker. I'm going to just rip this shit 10% of the time. And I didn't land on it. But I was going to. Because I'm on tilt. What was it like back when we were winning pots? Do you guys remember those days? It was a simpler time. Back in the good old days when we had chips to give to other people. I miss those times. 23. Oh my god, we're barely even up money today. What do we do here? I'm going to check raise. Got a call with a diamond. Got a call with a diamond, right? And it worked! Well, a call worked! We called and we didn't lose because we had a blocker that didn't block. What a wonderful, wonderful time here. So that's the lesson, guys. Call 117 river bets. And if you play your cards right, one of them is going to be a bluff. There's a lesson in there somewhere. There's a lesson in there somewhere. Ace 5 of clubs. Don't mind if I do. So you 3-bet ace 5 of clubs, huh? Guess what? You're about to get your ass 4-bet. Nope. Nope. You're going to flop a weak top pair. And what do you do now, champ? I guess you check. Because now you're scared. Like a little bitch. So we check it on over and say, please, please, sir, can we not put every last chip in the pot? I'm not going to have to. All right. Now I'm thinking about Vegas and the fucking Mirage. Full pot on the turn, buddy. Welcome to my house of value. I'll set up a cot in the living room. Called 2 here. Did we just win 2 hands in a row? What's going on here? I should start a training site. I'll call it Downswing Poker. Oh my god, somebody makes a really good point in the chat. What if the other people are watching my screen? I don't know. How did I never think of this before? All these years of streaming, I never once thought, wait a second. What if the other guy's watching the stream? How did that never dawn on me? Wow. It's embarrassing. I can't believe I feel naked. Thank you, person in the chat who's very smart. Thank you for your input. You really made the stream better today. going to delay c-bet here because I'm not going to win with 6 high. And then over here, we're going to call a flop bet. It's a good turn. Calling a 3-bet. It's not a very good flop. It's an ugly flop. All right, he checks, and we're going to do some betting, and we roll a 9, so we're going to do some betting. Okay, these are about to get tense. These are about to get tense, boys. We check called over here. We're going to check call the turn. You know what it do. It do what it do. Now, this is actually a pretty interesting spot if he barrels off because we unblock all of the draws, but we do have some 5x and some occasional aces. Wow. 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 And that's heads up. You flop top pair and they have you out kicked. Welcome to the game of champions. Really, it's just all about skill when I think about heads up. That's why when I have king 9 and they have ace 9, I run it into 9-8-5 rainbow every fucking time. So I hope you enjoy heads up as much as I do. What's not to love when you're playing this well? Is that 2 pair on the river? Golly gee, I hope he sure has ace 4. That'd be something. Ooh, I overbet the turn here and got called. I guess we're going to bet the river. And you call me with a deuce. Nice. River is actually almost a check. It's razor thin. If he raises, I'm gonna head for the nearest bridge. And he didn't. We got our bluff through with top pair. That's good poker, poker. Do. I love poker. Do. We're gonna check raise your ass with a king. A spade's in this spot. I like check raise. Do. What do I do here? I guess a check raise. That's always the answer. Gonna bet my straight. And then over here. Oh, I rolled a 93. We're not gonna check raise. I guess I just call. Wow. Wow. Is that a bluff catch, Mr. Code Doug? Why, golly gee, it sure was, sir. How crazy am I going? On a 1 to 10 scale, can the chat let me know how insane I'm going today? Eh? Eh? This is a very large raise. I guess I'll value it. Why not? Are we out of the doldrums yet, chat? Michael Tilton says, I'm writing it down and putting into a book called Playing Heads Up Like Code Doug. Perfect. Perfect. And we're going to have to bet check bet this shit. Bet check bet, baby. My favorite line. We all know Code Doug loves bet check bet. Loves it. Can't get enough bet check bet. I'm like, please. Please let me bet check bet another bluff. I'd love to. I'd love to bet check bet another bluff. I call a delay here. Alright, gives up. Nice. Okay. We're going to kick this off with a flop check. All right, we 3-bet. We're going to check call the flop here. Call the turn. All right, that was a really good run out for us. Well, I mean, not really good, but we're going to buff this river. Yeah, we won over here. Nice. And we won here, and we won over there, and we won over there, and we won here. And we won there, and we have pocket jacks. Ooh, this is going to be a really weird river if he checks. Just going to fold. I'd rather call with like king 5 or something. That was a kind of crazy fold. That was a crazy hand right there. I'm not even sure if you're allowed to fold there, but I did. Okay, we 3-bet. We flop queen 4-4 rainbow. Okay, boom. All right, the question is, how can we lose all of our chips here? There's an easy way to lose some, but how can we play our hand in a way to lose all? That's what I'm trying to find out today. There it is, our money card. The 5 of clubs. We're going to go full pot here. Boom. Full pot. The question is, do we check or do we bet this river? We'll see what it is first. Well, it's got to be a check, obviously. Whole lot of hearts that missed. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. Kings. Oh, yes. Yes. We got one through. He folded the button. We had kings. I want to apologize to everyone for winning that hand. I know that here on the Code Doug stream, we've come to expect a certain level of excellence when it comes to losing chips, and that's not what we did there. We won that pot. And when we win pots, you know, I really just have to say that
That pot was an awesome pot we raised and got it all, and thank God that we won that pot. That pot was an awesome pot. That pot was an awesome pot we raised and got it all, and thank God that we won that pot. That pot was an awesome pot. That pot was an awesome pot we raised and got it all.
I think he's got 9s, boys. I'm putting him on 9s, which is pretty impressive because I have a 9. Don't bet. Doesn't have 9s anymore. You got to call. Got him. 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 Thank God that we won that pot.
That pot was an awesome pot. That pot was an awesome pot we raised
And got it all in, thank God.
that we won that pot.
That pot was an awesome pot.
That pot was an awesome pot we raised and got it all in.
Thank God.
That we won that pot. That pot was an awesome pot.
37. We are up. We're up 12K today. Yeah. We're barely even down in heads up, actually. Pretty impressive, honestly, if you ask me. Bet Check Bet is a great brand name. Oh God, we're gonna have to bet this. Oh Jesus Christ, we're gonna barrel rivers. Oh, Skit TV gets it. He says the name of the game is getting in as deep of a hole as possible, as fast as possible. So then you can then grind for 36 hours to get back to even, to then stop playing even to feel like it was a win. Yeah, that's right. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. It's nice to see another person in the chat that just gets it, you know? Somebody goddamn prevent me from having to check bet this fucking bullshit again. It's every time. Like, oh, here comes another check bet. I'm excited for my check bet. Wow. This is going to be a great bluff. I'm sure he's going to fold because everyone always folds. Oh, no, he didn't that time. Ah! Stupid. Got ace king. 4-bet me. 4-bet me. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. Nice. Nice. And here, I'm going to teach you guys an advanced maneuver known as putting my dick in. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh God, he's got jacks. I'm not buying this. Alright, I bought it. And that's how you play heads up. This isn't check. You check raise based around the 6, not the 4. You like check raising around the 4 in the double delay line, not in the delay line. So this is just an easy call. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. We're going in. He check raised the flop. He barreled the turn. I'm thinking of a river, boys. I'm thinking of a river. Woo! Wait, hold on. I paired the board. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He can have full houses. He can have 8-6. He can have pocket fours. He can have 6-4. He doesn't really have 6-4. It's mainly 8-6 or 4s. All right, we're calling. Woo! And I need ya, and I want ya. Who? Hi. What? Who? Code Doug. And his hand makes a lot of sense in a bunch of ways. Nice check raise flop candidate. Amazing turn barrel candidate because he has the club plus spade. And then very nice river. I like his hand. I like how he played this hand. I mean, obviously, when you run into nuts, it's not going to look too good. But I like how he played this hand. I think this is a nicely played hand. That seems like a pretty textbook good combo to bluff with. Either 10-7 or 9-7. 9-7 is the other one that's like the kind of obvious one. Let me see here. Would I rather have? I think I'm cool with this. Yeah, but it's the club spade. Yeah, this is a really nice bluff combo. I like how he played this hand. He just ran into a pretty unfortunate holding there. Call. Okay. You gotta block here, guys. You gotta block. All the cool kids are doing it. So my river strategy here is give him the Justin Bonomo because you're gonna have to block him. Ooh, we get raised. All right, Diggler, take it down. And then over here, giving him the Bonomo Twitter strategy, you know? You're just going to have to block him. Ooh, rolled huge. Oh, this is a pretty good flop. What do you guys think? Nice, got one through. We're going to value it over here. A little bluff ski here. Come on, give us a little value. Give us a little value, Nibble. He doesn't have Queen Jack. He doesn't have Jack 7. Doesn't have 7-6. This is going to be a jam, baby. I'm thinking Vegas and the goddamn motherfucking Mirage. Whoa! Whoa! We lose that? How is that possible? All right, we got that bluff through at least. I just realized we've been playing heads up incorrectly this entire time. And in fact, wait, hold on. The way to play heads up is to play hands where the chips come back to you with friends. Why didn't anyone tell me that before? You guys suck. Do. And they bring friends back. And that's how you get paid. You bet. And they bring friends back. And that's how you withdraw from the site. Do. And they bring friends back. And they bring friends back. I'm actually gonna check this on the river. Wow. And then I bet the flop here, so I guess we're going to barrel this off, or what? And they bring friends back, and that's how you withdraw from ClubWPT Gold, because they brought friends back. And then you 3-bet 9-5 suited. And they bring friends back. All right, so he probed the turn we called, and then he barrels the river for a block. We're gonna raise here 15. We didn't land on it, and then the rest. We do have some 10x. We have some jack x. We have some queen x. Got the call king. What are you gonna do? That guy's screen name is just check raise flops. I like that. I like check raise flops. I like lamp. I like check raise flops. I would bet here sometimes, but not this time. I would 4-bet here sometimes, but not this time. All right, we're gonna go for the 220 on the flop here. Rolled a 14. I think that's a low enough number to bet. What do you guys think? And then we're going to check this turn. We're checking 5s all the way down. Oh, lose to 6s. And then we check the ace jack back on the turn. We are going to call a bet. And if he checks, we're going to bet ourselves. We bet really small on the flop, and he called, and then we're going to check the turn here. Oh my god, if he raises. Okay. I was going to say we're probably going to have to do something I'm really not happy that we're going to have to do. But a code's got to do what a code's got to do. And that is a beautiful run out. Welcome to beachfront property. My name is Code Doug. Pull up a chair over here. I'll bring you some beers. I'll bring you the straight. Everything you need. Everything you need here. Because we don't always bring you the straight here at the Code Doug stream. Okay, pocket 2s wins. 9-5 suited. We're going to... Ooh, I'm just going to fold. Very close. Very close. We are playing high stakes games here today. What a wonderful day for action in the Code Doug department of codes. It's a great department. Super creatively named. Here are the Code Doug Department of Codes. We specialize in various letters in order, but not really various, just kind of the same ones. It's a DOUG. It's kind of a big thing for us. All right, we're going to go ahead and bet the flop here, and we're going to barrel sometimes, and then we're going to go business status some more times. We're going to see if we can fly domestic or international on this airline. This is your captain. Preparing for takeoff, we have ourselves a spewy-ass flop bet, and we are going to follow it up with a quick trip down a spewy turn bet. And if all goes well, we should have you touchdown on ground in about 3 streets of punting. That's right. Beautiful time of year. I'm sure your opponent loves to fly on our airline. That will be it. So sit back, relax, and pull up the Code Doug Enterprises today. And I want you, and I need you. What the fuck is this? I went for the block here. This is your captain speaking. We're going to go ahead and 2x pot the river. The idea being is simple. You just simply have ace high. You are not going to raise. You are not going to do shit. You're not going to do shit, bitch. You're not going to do anything, Diggler. You were born to fold this spot. You weren't going to raise. I can barely even pry a call out of those cold. Did you just raise me? Wow. 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 I'm floored. I honestly I can't even believe some of that money came back. Wow, I can't even. All right, here we go. We're going to 3-bet. And all I'm thinking about is Vegas and the ClubWPT Gold Summer promotion. Will it make sense? Probably not. Will it tag along other major tournament series? Almost definitely. Will I be contractually obligated to pursue that promotion? You better believe it. Or else my name isn't Code Doug. And whatever stupid promotional series we come up with this year, I'll wear it loud and I'll wear it proud. Because when it comes to saying things that need to be said that no one wants to come out and say, okay. I'm going to just call this turn. We got showdown value, boys. It's kind of a tough river to barrel. I would not want to be barreling this river as a bluff. It's a very unattractive bluff spot. And I want you, and I need you. Oh. Anyway. Okay, so if we get delay c-bet here, we're going to be putting in a little bit of the check rizzle. Calling a 3-bet here, guys. Let's see what we got. Ooh, let's see if we check raise here. Ooh, we're just going to check call. But we will check raise the river if he comes. Okay, here we go. We're going to call 1. Oh, jeez. And he checks the turn. The question is, do we bet or do we check? I think we start off with a bet here on the turn. And then on the river, I'm just going to call down. I could have raised. I would have raised sometimes, but I didn't RNG high enough. Call to 3-bet. Doug, can you please play high stakes PLO? I enjoy watching that. Let me try and make some money first. By the way, look at this turn. that song is going to be quite the meme. All right. Big Hawkeye John. Doug, your live streams are always a joy to watch. You were very entertaining. Loved your golf undate early in the stream. Keep up the good stream and good luck. Thank you, man. That was really kind. That was a really nice series of messages. Are you sure you're on the right stream? I think you might have accidentally stumbled onto my stream, because anyone that's able to put together sentences like that both have punctuation and are kind, you're probably in the wrong part of town. Oh, geez. I have a king and a jack. Oh my god, I'm so good at poker. I am so good at poker. I'm so good at it. I'm really good at the poker. And then here, I guess we got a value bet. I'm all in. No, he has a 9. No. Wah, 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 wah. I'm terrible at poker. I am so bad at poker. How am I so bad? How am I so bad at poker? I guess you got a value bet there, though, right? Yeah, you got to. You got a value bet. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You could just check if you're a bitch. No, you got to bet. But can you bet? There's a lot of 9x. But 9x leads some of the time. I think you got to just suck it up and jam. I think you suck it up and you jam and you pay that man his money and you say thank you. You say thank you for allowing me the opportunity to... I'm not going to do this meme again. Okay. 3 betting 8, 7 suited. We're gonna bet the flop. We usually use big on a shorter stack, but here we're gonna go smaller on deeper stack. Yeah, you gotta do that. And then on the turn, I'm mainly gonna barrel this. We're saying we have an ace now. We're going to bet this flop. Nice. We got a fold here. Yay. Yay. We got a fold. Yay. 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 Woo. Yeah. Woo. Okay. All right. We can let that go. That's fine. 6-7. Okay. I am reading the chat. 7-4 is close. You could open, you could fold, whatever. It's close. I am reading the chat, but it's when I'm playing this high of stakes, I'm not reading it that much. Because I'm mainly trying to focus on funneling all my chips at these two guys. Why did this raise not go through? Poker Data Bank asks a very interesting question. Do you like winning or losing more? Man, that's a tough one. I have to really think about it. I'm not sure about that. It's a tough one. Oh my god, I am so unhappy about what's happening right here. I am so unhappy. I'm gonna call and I'm gonna hate it. Oh my, this is ugly. This is ugly. Can someone please come over here? We need to clean up on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2. Oh my god, this is disgusting. What kind of disgusting shit is this? I guess we just call and hopefully this river's not a diamond. Oh my god, what am I looking at right now? What am I even looking at the moment? What am I looking at? I guess we got a jam, right? Oh my god, what am I even looking at right now? I guess we jam for 2K. Oh my god, this is a disgusting hand. This is just oh, really, 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 unbelievable, unbelievable. I guess we could just check. It's 1/3 pot. You're gonna check for 1/3 pot? Oh my god, you were just dead. You were just dead there, Diggler. Well, you weren't dead. You had outs, but man, you were not. You were not doing great in the flop. I'll tell you what. That was. That was something. That was really. That was quite the double up. I know River looks spewy, guys, but it's 1/3 pot. Okay, so just keep that. Just bear that in mind. That's how you play heads up, guys. You just make sure you get out there and when they have hands, you just let them just double up. I think you gotta bet the river, but I could be wrong. It's 1/3 pot. It's 1/3 pot. It's 1/3 pot. I think for 1/3 pot, we're gonna have to call. Streaming during the Lodge Championship Series final table. Oh, is that going on right now? Called the flop. All right, we're going to call the turn here, and we're going to lead some board pairs. We rivered showdown value. That strikes me as a pretty nitty give up. Strikes me as a relatively nitty give up there, but what do I know? My heart pounds bad when I play poker. When you first start playing poker, there's going to be more of that. And then as you get better and as you get more comfortable, then it goes down. But yeah, some people are just more nervous than others, you know? That's okay. That's life. All right, chat. If you could just whip it up for me right now. No. Bad chat. Bad chat. I wanted an 8 or a 3. You gave me the wrong goddamn card. I did not ask for a 7. I asked for an 8 or a 3. I guess I didn't say it directly, but I thought it was implied. I bet the flop here. He called. Check, check. Honestly, I think just check the river. I mean, what am I going to get value from here? Oh my god, what a pro gamer check on the river. And then got a call turn here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please surrender. We're overbet here for value. Overbetting for value. And then down here, you just give up and try and win. Wow, we lose. Yay, we won! Nice. You know, if you guys, honest to God, if you guys could have just tried for once in your lives and just given me a 3 or an 8, look at the setup we would have had. It would have been a beautiful time for poker. It would have been the nizzles up against top and bottom, or top and whatever third. And instead, you guys just, you screwed around and you gave me a stupid 7 on the turn. And then this is my life now. This is my life now. My life now is trying to bet, check, bet with pocket 10s against somebody, and they fold, because guess what? No one ever messes up when you play versus bet, check, bet. They just play absolutely perfect poker. And yeah, I still bet, check, bet. And why do I do it? I don't know. I have no good reason to explain to you why I do it still. I digress. All right, we mainly check the flop here, but we do occasionally bet. We're going to bet here to start. And then we'll see how things develop. All right, he check calls. Now having the King of Diamonds is actually a pretty good card, unblocking the backdoor flush draw, and we're going to size this down to about half pot. We want to have the diamond on the turn because you unblock the backdoor flush draws that check call, check fold at the turn. And then we're probably going to give up the river, but we'll evaluate. We'll see what happens. So a 4 is a straight now too. All right, we're gonna mainly give up here, and yeah, we have some lower barrels. Yeah, nice give up, Doug. All right, good job, Doug. I mean, he was probably gonna. I don't know. That's a tricky spot. Would he have called or not? Nice, got some value with the deuce. The thing is, I have a lot of lower hands to bluff with. Like, I have King 10, Queen 10, Jack 10, Queen Jack. I mean, not a lot of hands, but definitely have some hands. I don't really have King Queen that much, though, because I'm mainly not going to go bet. I mainly check flop, and then if I have the King Queen no diamond, I'm mainly checking turns. I don't really have that many. I don't really have that many King Queens, but I definitely have a bunch of Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, King 10. Yeah, I think I have enough worse stuff. I got a bunch of crap on every table right now. P. Marcel, congrats on covering the guarantee in the LCS main. Glad that the 14 players we sent pushed it over the edge. Yeah, thank you very much, P. Mar. It was very helpful to run some satellites on gold for the Lodge LCS main. Helped out a bunch, no doubt about it. I really do appreciate it. And we're going to check this all the way down. Doug, what's the most expensive misclick you've ever made? Oh man, I don't even know. I'd hate to know. I would be unhappy to know what the most expensive misclick I've made is. I'm just gonna check full Jack 8. You don't really bet this much. I'm not going to. And then this hand hates betting the turn, but I rolled a 3. So I guess bring it on, baby. Then here we're going to check raise some of the time, but not this time. Take it down here. We are currently up 22K today, but it was a lot more. We've been playing, I don't know, bad, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. No, 7-6 was definitely standard. There was one other hand I didn't like how we played, though. No, King Queen. King Queen felt pretty standard. I don't know. I think King Queen was standard, too. All right. 3-bet. We get a flop here. This is a big size flop for sure. On 100 bigs, you'd overbet. On the 200 blinds, we're going to go 2/3 pot. And then we're going to see how this thing develops. I'm hoping for a 9. That would be nice. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off, Code Doug. We're going to check the turn. And we're obviously going to check call, but if he goes bet and then jam, it's going to be ugly. We can have some jacks. Jack X the Steve definitely does do some check call turn. And we have aces. Some over pairs. Okay. Check, check, turn. River is a pretty clear block. We're going to give him the Justin Bonomo on the river. Get blocked. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. By the way, I want to point out, I want to be crystal clear on this. I came up with the Justin Bonomo blocked terminology. I want everyone to know that started right here. So next time you bet 1/4 pot in the river, tiny little bet, you think to yourself, what would Justin Bonomo do? He'd block you. And that's why we use it. All right, anyway, I 3-bet here. I'm going to bet the flop. I'm hitting him with bet, check, bet, baby. Bet, check, bet, insta-fold. I hate bet, check, bet. And then the heart's good, but the no dime. I'm going to go 2/3 here, 25% of the time. Oh, I rolled a 20. God fucking damn it. God fucking stupid fucking damn it. All right, well, I'm going to go 3 because on the river, I don't have a diamond. So unless this river is a diamond, we're going to be just giving him a bunch of money if he has an ace. Thank God. It's kind of confusing, probably. Some people are like, if he doesn't want to bet, then why does he... Oh, shit. This is a check raise. It's like, oh, if he doesn't want to bet, then why does he check? Why doesn't he just check? It's like, oh, well, he bets because he thinks he has to.
Douglas, I live in Austin and am trying to donate to the poker community. However, ClubWPT will not let me set up an account. I'm assuming TX is okay since you're playing here? Is
Hold
there
on.
a secret?
Hold on, I gotta jam this guy. I gotta jam. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Oh, I got a 4-bet over here too. Oh, fuck. I hope he has an 8. Have an 8. Have an 8. I will get to your $10 donation, but we are currently potentially playing a $22,000 pot. And I 4-bet, and I got this flop. I got the fold. I think he had an 8. Okay. But there's no reason to ever raise less than all in there. It's got to be all in. Has to be all in. I promise you. Go run the solution. Go wake up Emil. Go wake up Emil. Douglas, anyway. Oh, sorry. I got to play this hand too. All right. And we're going to just check this down. Very unlikely we face much action here, by the way, because we just have so many ace-X in our range. Chop it up. Nice. All right. $10 donation from Huber Dude. Douglas, I live in Austin. I'm trying to donate to the poker community. However, ClubWPT will not let me set up an account. Ooh, I don't like to hear that. I'm assuming Texas is okay since you're playing here. Is there a secret? Ask PMAR in the chat. He will help you. I promise. And make sure to sign up with your favorite code. Code Doug. Went bet. Can you really bet just a king here? I kind of think you got to mix. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Actually, I don't want to say that anymore. PMAR South will take care of you in the chat, buddy. Easy call in the river. Ooh, out kicked, baby. Out kicked, baby. I'm gonna check turn. You could debate using the big size on the delay here too, I think. Three bet here. Gonna check. I think bet Jack 9, flop to Jack, but I'll pull that up after this. We're gonna have to call versus the tiny bet with a diamond. Oh god, the Jack 9 checks down to river and oh god, he bets. I don't have a club. Oh. I gotta bet threes here. If he has a 6 or an 8, I can't just let him show down. I gotta bet here and make him call me, you know? And then I had a really annoying spot here, but I gave it up. Huber dude's getting further along this time. Well, I hope you signed up with the good code of Code Doug, my friend. I'm very unhappy with this situation. I'm very unhappy. I bet and he called and then we get this river and oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is just really unfortunate. I don't like having a 10. Calling a 3-bet. Flop a gutter. And then we called a turn bet. And we're going to bet here when check too. I don't know why we're betting here. I guess we're trying to get off king high, but it seems shitty. And checking the turn. Nice. What's up, Golden State 22? I believe in the code. My man. A man's got to have a code. Raised by Wolves says, a man once told me, time is a flat code. Sounds like a very smart man. A very wise man. I actually don't know if I like this. But that ship has sailed. We already overbet. And then over here I'm going to barrel. We are bluffing, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that. They say bet. We're betting. Have you ever played Bjorn Lee? I have played so many hands of poker against Bjorn Lee. I've played an impossibly large number of hands against Bjorn Lee over the years, but it was a long time ago. I'm going to check call the turn. I mainly barrel, but I rolled a 76, so we're going to go check call. If I get raised here, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Nice. All right, we're getting 3-bet. We have a nice hand. It's an okay hand now. Don't love it. Don't hate it. I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing a turn. I'm not saying I'm not going to see a turn. I'm going to see a turn. Check raising a flush draw down here. Oh. And we're going to check down ace high. And we're going to fold. That's fine. Okay, ace queen suited. We have our nut no pair here, guys. All right, we're definitely going to call turn. And then we're going to evaluate on the river. I'm not a happy camper about this. But now I'd like to have a diamond. Flush gets there and the king's in. I mean, he could... There are hands that could bluff. But I want to have a diamond now. This hand is just too shitty. I'd call some bricks. If I had ace queen with a diamond, I would at least call. But without a diamond, we're just getting too punty to... just getting too punty to do anything other than fold, you know? All right, guys, if you could channel up a 10 or a 5, a 10, a 5. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Now, if he check folds here, please check raise. I'm not a big fan of that, but we're going to barrel. Come on, call the 2x pot over bet. And then here he called the turn, so we're gonna just bet 3. Okay. And if he raises, then I will just head for the nearest bridge. No, I'm just kidding. I can have king. I think I would fold if he raises. Okay, he's rubbing a flush. I can have flushes. I can have a king with a club. But only like king jack. Actually, I don't really have that many. Ooh, if he jams, I might have to call. Okay, good. Whew! Whew! Saw my light flash before my eyes, guys. You guys earned that one for me, by the way. Thank you guys for that 5. Because poker is... So 3-bet pot. This is a single raise pot. Obviously calling 1 with the pair and the spade. And then we mainly check turn, but we rolled a 1. So we are going to go ahead and barrel the turn. And then the river, I guess we start off with a check, right? I mean... Oh my god. Ah, you were dead to a 9. Oh, you were dead to a 9. Oh my lord. I guess you could backdoor the stuff. On the turn, you're dead to a 9. Okay. Cho Doug, I got too many. If it's... Thank you for the donation in the chat. All right. Cho Doug, I will play you. I will play you at some point here, but I'm not going to play you while I'm playing Strictly Business. So I will play my button and your button, and then we will call it a day, and we will play a match. There will be more sessions. Okay, but I don't want to play like 2 reasonable people at the same time. That's just like that's just too much. I will play either one of you separately. Bet. I'm going to make a very conservative just call here. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I just like didn't even raise trips. I was like, nah. Something's weird here. Now, if I was truly great, I could have folded. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should be insulting myself like, oh, you think you're good? You didn't even... You could have just folded your trips. Could you imagine? Nah, you can't fold your trips. Okay, $10 donation. Turning on the location services fixed it. Here's another dime for your time. Code Doug was used. My man's in there with Code Doug. My wife doesn't want the government seeing what we're up to. P.S. Kick some ass, Seabass. Thank you, Huber dude. Huber dude. Cute doggo, by the way, in the pick. Okay, we're gonna go 620. I do appreciate it, and welcome to Club WPT Gold. All right, here we're going to do a good amount of turn betting. Boy roll, check. I swear to God, I'm going to have to bet check bet here, aren't I? Yep, I am. I hate this. I hate this. I hate everything about this. I hate this. I hate it. But I have 5 high. Okay. You know what's funny about bet check bet? I'm so careful on bluffing because I think it's like one of the worst bluff spots. Because you know that they have something with showdown. Legitimately, they have something with showdown because they check called the flop and they didn't probe the river. So they've got something that is possibly able to call. And then also, it's a very good check raise spot because you know the imposition player is relatively capped or even fully capped. So it's just an ugly, ugly, ugly spot where your range is like this weird grab bag of like shitty top pairs and some second pairs and then like lots of bluffs that want to just it's just not good. It's just really not good. Turn c-bet feels like beautiful. It's a beautiful thing when you bet the turn and the turn c-bet because you're protected. And I would bet here sometimes, but I'm not going to. You're protected when you bet the turn. You have all your nutted hands. But when you bet check bet, you do not. You are just like out on an island and you're just like, I'm out here I'm gonna raise here 10% of the time and I'm just gonna fold the rest, I guess. We probe the turn and we face a bet. Don't really want to have the jack of clubs here. Seems like a very bad card to have. Crazy Sweet. Any takers for the heads up match? We got a few different people that might want to play. Bill Perkins, Juan Liu, Cho Doug have all said that they might play at some point or would play. But we gotta figure out what makes the most sense, and it's a coordinated effort with me and Club WPT Gold, so we have to all agree and get the right person that's going to be best for the match in terms of viewership. But we will play some heads-up battles. We mainly checked this, but we rolled an 18, so we are going to bet. Generally speaking, when you have the higher kicker hands, you do more check. Now unblocking the hearts and unblocking the pairs. This is going to be a high frequency bet. Here we check called turn, and we're going to go for the check. Check call river. We might check raise here every once in a blue moon. No, I'd rather have the 9 or the 8. We're just gonna pure check call this. Ooh, overbet. Okay, we're gonna call here 40% of the time. All right, we'll just fold it. Okay, and then here, I don't really think you overvalue. I don't think enough stuff calls you. I think you need to be polar on the river. You're going to get raised a ton. A ton. A ton. If you start betting every straight there, I think. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. It's... Oh, I just rolled a 4-bet. Oh, shit. Alright, guys. We're going in. We're going in with the 4-bet. All right, we're gonna check this back. Oh God. This could get very ugly. Ooh, I like that. I like to see that. Let's get a nice offsuit 3 river. There you go. If he jams, I'm sorry, guys. We're going to have to call. Nice. I think he's got like 9-7. Eight, 7? Pocket 7s. Pocket 7s make sense. Ten, 9. Woo!
I really wanna talk, but your heart isn't listening.
People are like, do I have to listen to that song every stacking? Yes, and you're going to enjoy it. Oh, we have a 4-bet here. Nice. I'll do this one. This one's better.
That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod.
That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God.
That we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod.
Was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won.
No, he folded and we had queens.
Was an awesome pod.
That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised and got it all in, thank God that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod. That pod was an awesome pod we raised
And got it all in, thank God.
that we won that pod. That pod was an awesome pod.
You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. We are up 40K today. All right. By the way, everyone, have I mentioned that you can sign up now for 10 free chips on ClubWPT Gold? That's right. Sign up today using code Doug and get in on the action. You too can win 40,000. And all you have to do is sign up today using code Doug. That's 4 letters. D-O-U-G. Or, if you're a moron, C-O-D-E-D-O-U-G. So sign up now, because Code Doug's chips, get them while they're hot. And they are scorching hot. So hot. Thank you, Michael Miller. Appreciate it, man. We do 4-bet here sometimes, but this time we're going to call. The window card was nice. And then it got a lot worse. And then I used code Doug. I'm going to bet here sometimes. All right, we are going to barrel some stuff. Let's see what happens. Okay. It's a good flop, guys. Off suit 3.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Right now, not many hands beat us. A little bit of ace 9, that's it. Ace 4.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
He's got an ace, boys. Doug, are you up or down lifetime versus strictly business? I think I'm up. I think I'm up, but it's really hard to know exactly. I would guess up. He got me good a couple sessions though, and then we won 50 off of him in that flipping session. Remember that? Or was it 30 or 40? 50? We won a bunch off him flipping. What a 3-bet down here. Do not barrel this. This is a check fold. And then here with the club, we float 1. Oh! Oh! I'm just gonna give up 9-4.
Tell you something. I really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you. What I'm supposed to do? I really, 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 really like dudes. Don't you touch me, don't you kiss me. What you trying to do? Oh, was that clear enough? Don't you understand? Girl, I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. I really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you.
Ooh, I rolled a 3.
It's like everything I sigh is a silent vexation.
If you 4 bets, we're supposed to jam, guys. So I'm sorry.
Ourselves mad, bargaining for relations. It's really fucking sad that you can't just accept, baby. Late night watching television. She wants some dick, but I'm not giving. Get off my nuts. I know you wanna fuck, but I need to tell you something. I really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you. What I'm supposed to do? I really, 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 really like dudes. Don't you touch me, don't you kiss me. What you trying to do? Oh, was that clear enough? Don't you understand? Girl, I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. I really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you. What I'm supposed to do?
Wally says, how do you spell code Doug? I'm glad you asked. For people that are illiterate, it's spelled D-O-U-G. You're welcome. That song is just so great. It's a great I'm winning money song, you know? Like when I'm losing, it's all this one.
That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn. I just got fucking wrecked. This sucks, no thanks to God. The punt was a dog shit punt. That punt was a dog shit punt, goddamn.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Gonna have to raise this up a lot, but I rolled an 88. I'm just gonna call. Don't like that. I don't like that, but it does make sense that I have to call sometimes. Top 2. Clear a bet 2/3 here. And we're basically just ready for action. Like, whatever you want to do, buddy. I'm in. And then we're going to bet 2/3 on the river. tripled that river on the other table, but did not. All right, let's just get called here, guys. I hope you guys dream of that song at night. You're welcome. I 3-bet and I got 2 monotone flops. And we're going to check both of them. And we'll call really tiny bets. And we'll fold anything big. We mainly barrel this, we do check sometimes. Where's the big size we just call? Oh wow, nice. Checked all the way down river and we call bet. JJ number 7, the music is insufferable. Well, then that means we're doing a good job here. I wouldn't want anyone in my chat to suffer, so I'm glad I can help you insuffer. And with some insufferable music. Or unsufferable, sorry. I don't want you to suffer, so I want you to be unsuffering. So I'm giving you some unsufferable music. You're welcome. I fold this. Do I know strictly IRL? I do not. An easy call here. Voodoo 2020 says, so turning sets makes you like dude. Got it. I guess I like dudes too. You see, we're all catching on here. This is fake. What do you mean the match is fake? What's fake? I think he's got a queen here, boys. Nope, he has the nothing ball. I check raise here some of the time. I rolled an 84. Doug, are you legit? I guess. It's a weird question to answer. Are you legit? It's like, I think so. All right, well, we're definitely going to float the flop here. Big turn. And then we're going to float the turn. If he has a straight, we have so much equity. Not any of that, though. It's actually kind of weird when I don't raise the turn. I'm saying I have like... Nah, I should just fold here. I guess I have a smidgen of showdown value, and I'd rather bluff with something that doesn't have a smidgen of showdown value. All right, calling open. I am very unhappy with this river because a bunch of hands just paired. I am an unhappy camper with this river. But yeah, this deep versus overbets, when you have like those high card hands that draw the nuts, you're gonna have to call. Good Foreign Movies says, I'm gonna give Doug some credit. He can grind cash games. Thank you. Thank you. I am a bit of a grinder. I am a bit of a grinder. I'm just gonna only really lose to pocket twos and king jack here. We have sort of the nuts in a weird way. It's not really the nuts. All right, guys, channel, whip it up for me. You guys, you didn't really whip anything there. There's a significant lack of whipping on this flop. And lots of checking happens here. We do occasionally bet. And then here, check, check. I don't like bluffing this river that much either. I got some other stuff to bluff. I could have a 5 I'd rather bluff. Yeah, I can just check this down. Got some value over here, though. Wow, rabbit hunt for a mere $25. What a bargain. Yeah, not probably the most rabbit hunting happening at the high stakes tables. I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume that's probably not happening all too much. David Yao says, Doug, ignore the haters. You're a legend. Doug, I don't care. Doug, I don't care how many people say that they hate you. I don't care that how much shit you get online. I don't care about the people that say you're a scumbag or a grifter or whatever it is. Or I mean, there's so many things. They say so many things about you, and they're all so bad. It's just an endless amount. It's thousands. It's tens of thousands of people. I don't care. They can keep saying it. They can say it for forever. They will. They'll always say it because so many people hate you. But I like you. We are having what they call a good day at the tables. We have 60. Where are we at? How much are we up? Holy, 55,000? 55,000? Is that a good day at the tables, guys? Griffin NPC, do you ever level yourself into thinking about if Strictly is watching and adjusting? Why don't you ever use the show cards? So, generally speaking, I don't really adjust to people anymore. You know, maybe some small things here and there, but I tried to just play like an equilibrium strategy and then not really care what he does. So I don't have to worry that much. Now, the problem is, obviously, I have holes in my game. I'm not a perfect player. Lord knows I've gotten rusty over the years. I've spent a little time studying Lucid. And by the way, if you want to learn for free, you can head over to lucidpoker.com and use a solver to train for free. It's a good price to train. But anyway, I've done a little Lucid work lately. But, you know, I mean, like, my game is pretty solid. I don't think I'm like one of the best players right now or anything. But I think that with a little bit of work, I could be pretty close. And I'm at least relatively tough in most spots, I would say. And just being tough goes a long way in heads up. A long way. Most of the way, actually. So, I don't know. I would say I'm still a pretty good heads up player. I'm a bit rusty. If it really came down to, like, I gotta fight for humanity versus the aliens, then, like, I probably would put in some study. But, yeah. Nate in the Woods, if you don't mind me asking, Doug, why do you stream 2050 like this when it's such small stakes for you? It makes this worth your time? Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. Like, I feel like I'm in a very weird point in my career. And I kind of feel this somewhat in, like, my content, where for so many years I just had, like, my life on the line, you know? I mean, never, like, truly on the line. I'm not going to do, like, you know, the Rampage or Corey Iring content where it's like bankroll on the table. It was never like that for me. You know, but I had like a lot of years where when I played stuff, it was like super important to me. And now it's way less important with the exception of huge games because, like, I mean, I can play like a $250,000 buy-in and be fine. Like, I can be like, okay, I have all myself here. If I win, it's awesome. If I lose, it's okay. So that makes things kind of tough because it's hard for games to be super, super impactful for me unless they're very high stakes now. And I don't really play that many super high stakes games. All right, let's play this pot first. We'll talk about existential crisis of our content journey after this. So we called a 3-bet. We called a flop C-bet. We got a very nice turn. And I think we have a clear value bet. Bet, and if he calls, we're going to bet the river regardless of the river unless it's like a jack. Pretty simple. If he check raises, obviously we call. And you know what, guys?
I really wanna talk, but your heart isn't listening. I gotta drop a bomb and the time isn't right. Invite me to your place, you're not getting my signaling. I need to clear the air, but I don't wanna fight. Oh no. Late night watching television, her hand slides up my thigh, I'm twitching. It's way too much, I know she wants to fuck, but I need to tell you something. I really, 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 really like dudes. I don't want you, I don't need you, what I'm supposed to do. I really, 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 really.
Anyway, so yeah. So back to the stakes. So then the other part of this is like in my younger and wilder days, back when poker was not just memorizing solutions, which, by the way, you can head over to lucidpoker.com and memorize yours today. But anyway, before that, I didn't really care. Like, I'd play really high stakes, like six max and tournaments and all this stuff, because I just felt like people were battling. You were taking to the streets, you're coming up with strategies and all this shit. And now it's not like that. Now it's way just about who's memorized the most stuff, right? So it's kind of weird now, because like it's not about just like taking it to the streets and just fighting people and just like, you know, gangstering it up at some spots, running some big bluffs and calling people the fuck down. Like now it's like who memorized the most like pre-flop charts and turn, you know, strategies and ICM and tournaments and all this ring stuff and all the solutions and every pre-flop range. And like, I'm not going to do that at this stage of my life. And, you know, I'm just not going to do that. It's, I'm not interested in it. I've played poker for 20 years. I'm not ever going to be back at that place where I'm doing that in games that are not heads up. Heads up specifically, I'm still extremely competitive. So I'm fine with like taking on some people that might have an edge on me in some spots to try and like learn and get better and grind, 'cause I at least have a really good baseline. But yeah, like if you sign up for a tournament in like a high roller, unless you're an insanely good reg who's spent hundreds or probably thousands of hours of study, you are completely fucking toast. You're toast. People are just delusional into thinking they can be plus EV in those events. So I just don't really get it. I don't really get why people play those events. And then you throw on top of it the new tax thing where you can only write off 90% of your losses. It's just tough for me to find a lot of spots that make sense to play for significant stakes that are important to me. And then I also have like a lot of other stuff set up that I've built over the years. Like the reason I've you know, built up my YouTube channel, and the reason I've started businesses or bought into businesses or represent WPT or stream online or make YouTube videos or whatever it is. Like I've done all this stuff to kind of build up, or like all my social accounts, all that stuff. So, you know, now I have a family and whatever else, and I'm not complaining. Everything's great. I'm just saying it's like, you know, when you're in your 20s and you have legitimately nothing, like I started with no money, you have no family, you have no dependents, you have no, it's just my life is like, can I fuck this guy up in some heads up today? Then it's going to be very, very different than at this point in my career. And what the hell, man? This is a big raise. You're saying you have a king? Or maybe a jack? I think I can 8, 9, jack, king. This is the fourth nut, fifth nuts. Fifth nuts. 8, 9, jack. Yeah, this is the fifth. This is actually pretty high up there for me. I'm gonna have to call. All right, that's what I get. That's what I get. All right. Anyway, so yeah. So the question is like, where does your poker journey go? It's like, okay, well, what are my big things I've tried to accomplish? I wanted to. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to forget about this. I wanted to win a bracelet. I won 3 of those. I wanted to be the best in heads up. I got to that point. You know, I kind of set out there and did all the stuff I really wanted to achieve. And now the bar and what it takes to still compete like that is so high. It's so high. I'm going to check this back. And then also you're going into it with a tremendous disadvantage, because most of the guys that are playing in these types of high stakes tournament stuff, you know, let's talk about high stakes tournaments specifically. Their life is mainly high stakes tournaments. Like that's what they do, which is good. I mean, they're doing it the right way. They're picking one thing and going all in with it, which is smart. But if you're not also just going all in with it, then you're going to get kind of screwed. And then a lot of those guys have just like severe character flaws, just like severe character flaws. You know, the degenerate gamblers, drug addicts, at least some of them, they're always broke and you wouldn't realize it. They're just like narcissistic and annoying to be around, and they're not funny, and you're never at a table with the boys like cracking jokes. Like it is so much more fun to play like a 25-50 stream, even though it's for 5% the stakes than it is to play in a high roller with a bunch of guys like. I don't know. It's not even fun. I played a high roller in London in 2024. It's not even fun. So I feel like tournament wise, I'm tapped out. That's going to be it for me, dog. And then cash game wise, I like playing on high stakes streams. I think it's fun. You're basically like performing. You're putting on a show for people. You can run some big bluffs and then the audience will like that. You can make some big calls. You know, I know that a lot of the people you're playing with are like kind of on even footing and that they're not like at home grinding every range out. You can add things like stand-up game or progressive squid or whatever it is. You can do a lot of stuff to make it interesting, and it's going to be more balanced because it's people that have, you know, lives outside of the game. So I plan on playing some more high stakes streams, and once the buy-in's like above like 200, 300K or whatever, it's a pretty important game for me, guys. Like I'm successful, but I'm not goddamn Elon Musk over here. Occasionally someone is like says a number they think I'm worth. I'm like, you think I'm worth $10,000? Crazy. Okay. It's a good flop. Oh, geez, I misclicked this. Okay. And we're going to go bet here. Whoa. That is a great river. That is a good river, I would say. What do you guys think? Bet check. A lot of diamonds here. All right, let me read some chat here. Yeah, you can learn for free using Lucid. There's a paid version and there's a free version, so you can use whatever you'd want over on lucidpoker.com. I don't know what my big blind per 100 would be versus Linus or Prodigy. I would assume I'd be losing in the 5 to 10 range. I'm just guessing. No problem, Griffin NPC. Study history and see truth says, what were the biggest mistakes you made when you started out? Just not being willing to try and play correct. You know, just not being willing to try and find all the calls and bluffs and all the spots. Like, you're always trying to find everything, you know? That's your goal, is to find all the lines. And, you know, some people tend to have spots they like or don't like, but just try to learn how to play all of the spots well. Existential crisis, huh? Well, you should think about how badly you in the past would want to be in your current position, or maybe how you could have never imagined where you'd be now. Oh, no, I'm saying this in a good way. Like, I'm not, to be very clear, I am very happy with how things panned out. I'm saying that there is a existential crisis in the journey, like the poker content. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you watch me play poker, for the guys that are here, for guys and probably one girl, you know, you might like enjoy watching me, or it's fun to hang out or whatever it is, but like, you're not watching this because you're interested in how my poker journey is going to pan out, right? Is that safe to say? And like, you know, I have 70K on these tables. If I just get stacked until it's all gone, you're going to feel bad for me? No, you shouldn't. And if I run this up to 100K, are you going to feel great for me? Not really, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's hard for the game that when I play for it to be impactful to my audience, where they care a lot about how I do. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that makes sense. So then the question becomes like, well, why do you watch my stuff? And you mainly watch it because, you know, it's funny, or you want to know what's going on with like some news in poker or whatever it is. Like, there's reasons, but it's not like before where you're like, man, I wonder how Doug's poker journey turns out. Whereas take out my name and put in like any of your other content creators, it's still like, I don't know, how are things going to turn out for Rampage? How is it going to turn out for a bunch of the other guys? It doesn't, like, it's not been kind of set already. Does that make sense, man? We got Terrace in the chat. Nice. That's good. Oh, Terrace, thank you very much for... Thank you for talking about my net worth in the chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. You want the Gotham sound clip? All right, you got it. Just for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him, baby.
Pack your bags. Go home. Go home. Go home.
You're on the out.
Got him.
You're on the out.
Got him.
You're on the out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This is probably the wrong line, but we're going to go with it. Well, I think I'm up about 200K on this website. It was 140 or 50 or 60 going into today, but now I don't know. You know, I'm going to just fold if he bets. I'm trying to think what hand I could beat. Yeah, I can't think of any hands. Play Poot. Does the WPT Gold membership give me points to play in tournaments, or just free to use on their site? It gets you it gets you 10 extra free chips a month, I believe. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right. So you basically get 10 free chips, or 5 free chips. 5 free chips. Is it 10 or 5? PMAR's got you in the chat. Ooh, I rolled a 2. We rolled a 2, baby. Wally says, I'm here for the trolls. Well, you're in a good place for the trolling. No doubt about it. The Abruptly says, I don't know, man. I don't feel joy watching any Lodge highlights while you're down a lot. Well, the data would indicate otherwise, Abruptly, because the clips where I get killed do the best. But I do appreciate that. I'm here for your personality. Oh, I appreciate that, Ross. Oh, we got a little straight flush draw here, huh? How about we here for a straight flush? All right, we're going to call it there with 4s, guys. Hit a 4. And then I actually don't like bluffing with this that much, but I rolled a 15. I guess we're going to go for it. I don't even like it. Nice. We're going to call 1 with 4s. Doug, people care more when streamers play tournaments, start, middle, finish. Yeah, but I mean, so first off, I like cash way more. And then second off, we don't really have tournaments on a Monday that are going to be like very reasonable. And then if the alternative is like a $30 tournament or 30 chip tournament versus like a 10,000 chip cash game, I feel like the audience is going to like the cash game more. I don't know, is that safe to say? 4s is close to a bluff, but I got some ace highs. I don't know, whatever. No, I don't like diamonds here. King Mamba 44, first time chat. So basically you've made it and you're not going to bust your roll sitting here, so it's not quite as interesting as it once was. I guess I'm just saying that like the poker story for me is not like, where is it going to go from here? Do you know what I'm saying? Where does the my poker story go? Like I'm not going to be able to do high stakes tournaments. I'm just never going to be able to put the hours in to be competitive there. And I also don't want to. It's miserable in those. But so that's gone. And then I'm never going to play like super high stakes ring game cash again, right? Heads up, maybe. Do some heads up battles. Yeah, I just got it's something to think about. It's just something like you think a lot about, I think. You think. You think? Cuz you want to have an authentic relationship with your viewers too, right? Like I feel like when I do a news video, it's the best because then it's just like, all right, these are topics that are going on and I clearly have some like some jokes I want to tell whether you like them or not. But it's authentically me. Or when I play Heads Up, it feels more authentic too because it's like, okay, I've played Heads Up for so many years. I enjoy Heads Up. I'm good at Heads Up. I like Heads Up. You know, it feels like authentic. But if I play like a 30 chip tournament, it doesn't feel authentic. Like, what are we doing here? Why am I watching this guy? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make sense. Wow, this is a different experience today, I'll tell you that much. I don't think being a variety streamer is an option for me. I think it's another like authenticity issue. It's also interest. Like, my audience doesn't really give a shit if I play video games. It's not for money. Wow, thank you, Tara. Is this really Tara? Who is this? Is this... All right, we got check raised. We're going to call the turn. Please check. Having the 7 sucks here, by the way. Sucks. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm going to check this down. I am out of there. I'm not that into crypto anymore. Nasty business. I'm like a small amount, but I'm just really diversified. My investing strategy has always been just be super diversified and essentially like I just want to make sure that I'm successful no matter what. I don't want to end up, you know, the more risk you take, the wider your curve is. And it's more important for me to make sure I'm always successful than it is to potentially be worth like some ungodly amount of money. So I optimized around that. Does that make sense? So yeah, I've been a big crypto guy over the years, but I always had like crypto, stocks, real estate, funds. You know what I'm saying? I was never like, yeah, I got everything in BTC, bro. And then lately I've been the least crypto I've been like basically in a very, very, very long time. I feel like 4 or 5 months ago, I bought gold for basically the first time ever. I think I talked about it on a stream around then. And I sold some Bitcoin to do it. And I think I sold some more Bitcoin in like December or something. But basically, I've just been... I'm not saying Bitcoin won't succeed long run. I still own some Bitcoin. But this is just the least as a percentage crypto I've been in a long time. I just see way more risk right now, and I see better other options. So, there you have it. And that is not financial advice. Something else. Something or other. I'm just going to call this. Yeah, I could have raised, I guess. Code Doug looks to be crushing. What up, Code Doug? Addicting Games 56. Hey, Doug, when you started playing poker and early in your career, what milestone did you feel like this is it, this is my path? I felt like poker was going to be the path way too early. Like, so early. For no good reason. I was like, I had like 2K and I was like, this is it. I got this. Which in retrospect, maybe not the best, you know? All right, unblock all the backdoor flush draws by roll 98. All right, I'm gonna just give this up. WCG did stand for World Cyber Games. I forgot if I just said that or not. Oh God. Well, this is gonna be a bet check bet. If I've ever seen one, guys. If I've ever seen one, this is a bet check bet, baby. What do you guys think? Should I call with the nut low? Eh? I'm not going to. It's a good fold. What's wrong with HCL and mod streams? Nothing's wrong with that. I might keep doing that. That's fine. Those are like the best content I think that I put out more consistently. Carrie says you're in entertainment now. It's fake as fuck. Well, I guess depends on how you want to look at it. Yeah, I'm not going to be partaking on another site for any events. It's going to be a no, man. Oh, I appreciate that. All right, we're going to check the turn here. We 3-bet here, we're going to bet the flop. And then here, we're going to bet check bet. Finally, a bet check bet we can believe in. Check raise me. Check bomb it. And then we 3-bet, bet the flop, I'm going to barrel the turn. Get a nice like, little king river. What do you guys say? This is NL5K. That's correct. We're going to fold a king on the turn, actually. And then checks down, easy call. Should be an Elden Ring streamer. Seems unlikely, man. Destroyer07, what do you think are some of the best poker goals to have today for young folk? I think if you want to be good at poker today, it has to be purely based around trying to get as good as possible at understanding the game. Understanding all of the solutions and ranges and memorizing them and implementing them and always trying to be playing as close to like, you know, not perfect, but, you know, yeah, like perfect poker as you can. All right. And this will be a check fold. If you want to be good nowadays, your goal has to be to play poker at a really, really high level. Silver is totally fine too. That's a bit of a different thing, but yeah, you can buy some silver. That's fine. Checks all the way down. Easy call with the ace kicker. Don't love check calling this, but we're going to. Checks down. I'm going to bet this. Check queen 10 back. Nice hand. Hey, Code Doug, is it possible to grind up a bankroll playing MTTs and SMGs on WPT Gold? I don't know, man. All right. We're going to call it a session. 6 hours, a lot of cash games. I might come back tomorrow. We'll see. Let's get our last two hands in here. Okay, guys. We ended up winning. Okay, let me just leave these tables here. Let's see what we were at. We started today with 55K in chips, and we ended today with 110,000 in chips. We doubled the roll. Oh, that's good. Doubling the roll is good. And yeah, so if you've not yet, make sure to sign up with Code Doug. We have a big tournament thing going on. I think there's like millions or something. What's going on? We got a bunch of tournaments popping, and we have lower rake at high stakes, and we got more and more stuff popping over on ClubWPT Gold. If you've not yet signed up, 10 free chips with Code Doug on your first purchase. Thank you guys for tuning in. Bluff City, what's the best strategy to get better if I'm playing 2-5, 5-10? You should already know at those stakes. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We had a fun one and lots to talk about today. But that's a wrap for me. Might be back tomorrow, maybe not.